Right, we're back, chat. We're back. Hopefully it's all working again. Hello? Right, so we're going to see if we can get Cags in, but I think we're going to Frostpunk it. We'll see whether this has fixed the... Hi, Deaf Dogs! Yeah, we're going to see whether this has fixed the audio. Or... Well, I didn't want that to happen. Yo, Cags!
There we go. See how the connection is now.
Oh, we're waiting.
Hi, Elk.
Yeah, that seems a lot better, to be fair.
Okay.
Yo, Elk! Yo, Deaf Dogs. Right, I think I'm going to Frostpunk it, to be fair.
Go for it.
I think we're going to... That sounds better. Yeah, I after, well, as I was resetting all of my equipment, I decided I was going to do a speed check on my internet. Because I've been convinced that every now and then my provider throttles my internet back. And then surprisingly, when you check it, you get a low result. You do a second check, and all of a sudden it's back to normal. So I pay for 900 meg. Literally did a speed check on it, and the speed check came back at 180 megabytes.
Good God.
I was like, hang on a minute. Whoa, hang on a minute. Went to log on to their website, and it went, oh no, sorry, the website's down. Did a second speed check, and all of a sudden it's gone up to 896 megabytes. It's like,
Funny that.
Weird.
Oops, somebody's actually checking.
Right, we are going to go for Last Autumn again. So we tried this yesterday, chat. Last Autumn is, instead of us trying to survive the cold, what we're trying to do is we're trying to build the generator. And the problem I had yesterday was I made a huge, massive fucking mistake. And by the time I realised I made the mistake, it was already too late.
Yeah.
So when I went to correct it, there wasn't enough time for me to correct it. So this time we're going to try and see if we can do it without fucking up. Although I do need to move that again. God damn, I need to move that back. That needs to go top right. Do the same on here. Option.
Oh shit, forgot to go buy the eggs. Figures you go in for one
Personal
thing.
Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind.
Birmingham! Frickin' Birmingham!
Weeks of
Not
uncertainty,
London, it's fucking Birmingham.
of struggle, of hope. And finally,
Well, this was something I was discussing the other day, which
we
is
have reached
every
the shores.
time you watch a Hollywood film,
had
and
3
they go,
deaths so
we've
far.
got this super weapon that
Or
can
small
destroy
price for
entire
progress,
cities or
as
countries
IEC
or this, that, and the other.
called it.
And everyone goes, oh my god! And they go,
can
but I
only
must
hope
test
I'm
it
going
to
to
show
avoid
people
their
that we
fate.
know we mean business.
They've
And it's like,
claimed
we'll
there
select
was
any
nothing
country
to
at
fear.
random. Money
But
says
this
they'll
whole
select the
journey
UK.
of ours
We're selecting the
was
UK.
just a precaution.
What city shall we destroy, sir? Money says they're going to
now-
destroy London. I think we'll destroy
feels
London. It's like, okay, here we go
Like
again.
The weather is changing.
Don't get me wrong. I,
In the
like many
winter.
others, enjoy
The
London
winter.
being destroyed. But there are
Presents
other
inevitable.
cities in the UK. Deaf Dogs Rock. No one minds leaving Birmingham. Welcome to Birmingham. You'll never leave.
It's like when there's an alien movie. It's like, all right, $5 says it takes place in America. I'll bet you money that they're gonna destroy New York.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's there's an alien invasion in the entirety of Earth, right? $5 say the Americans saved the day.
It's America.
That's what made me laugh. Was you look at the film War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like based
Or the
off
White
the
House.
book.
Yes, the White House.
Yeah, but it's like based off the book. You mean the book that was written about the UK?
Mhm.
You mean the book that was turned into a musical by Jeff Wayne, which was purely based in the UK?
Mhm.
You mean the one where they end up going to Horsell Common, and that's where the aliens are? They're all dying out. That one that's in the UK? Yeah, that one. All right, we'll set it in America then. God damn it!
Hey, look, us Americans are saying the same thing. It's like the only country they ever seem to land in, ours.
Thought the book was worldwide. Yeah, the book states that the alien invasion is worldwide, but you follow the story of the journalist. The journalist is British.
Mhm. Why is that? Even when stories take place in the United States, the journalist is British.
Because British characters are normally one of two people. We are either the smarmy journalist
Or the villain.
I was gonna say with the smarmy journalist who basically we have that little bit of suave about us,
Mhm.
or we're the super evil villain that basically no one will possibly stop me. Why? Because I have a British accent.
Okay, but on the other hand, that movie, he was the hero.
Which one?
Where he says, I have a British accent. That's Men in
That's-
Tights.
I was going to say, they'd be a bit shit if that was set in America, considering that is literally Nottingham. Nottingham.
Yep.
Deaf Dogs Rock says it's because of Rupert Murdoch.
Mm-hmm.
I did see Rupert Murdoch got married again the other day, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
It's his fourth. I think it's his fourth wedding. He's like 98 and she's like 36.
Way to pull him, dude.
It has nothing to do with money, chat.
Oh, absolutely not.
It's a nasty cough you got there.
I'm
Right.
Bullshit.
Sherwood Forest. Thank you, Deaf Dogs Rock. I said, it's Nottingham, isn't it?
Well, Nottingham is the city that is taxed beyond belief, and Sherwood Forest. You're both right.
I was going to say, are you jealous, Slowfie? I'm not slow. This is normal. What, am I jealous that I don't have millions and millions and millions of pounds and I can control the media? It's probably a good job that I can't control the media, because I'd be telling a
dear
lot
God,
of people
no.
to fuck off.
Oh, didn't one of your princes do that?
No, one of our princes told an entire country to fuck off, and then said, "You will all come running back to me and follow my my lead." It's like, no, we won't.
Nice try. Good delusions. A
Pretty
for
much.
effort.
See, whereas if I was a multi-million
wait,
pound, was it media mogul,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be telling a lot of people to fuck off, because it would be that moment of, I'm offended by this. Fuck off.
So you're offended.
I believe in this, and because you don't believe it, you're wrong. Fuck off.
Not how that works, but thank you for your non-opinion.
The science proves this, but I don't believe it because I've read all of my answers on the internet. You,
Prince
my
Andrew.
planet, off. Prince Andrew didn't offend people, did he? Prince Andrew did far, far worse than just offend people. I was on about Prince Harry. He was the one that kind of told an entire country to go sod off, and then went, no, you'll all follow my lead. But no, we won't. Prince Andrew was more best friends with was it Jeffrey Epstein?
There was a post on socials. No, he was fiddling younger people. I thought that was who Kegs was talking about. No. Wolfie and I were talking about one of the princes a couple of weeks ago.
It was Harry.
Yeah, Prince Harry.
Prince Harry was sort of the darling of the UK, and then it was kind of, I don't want to be in the spotlight anymore. I don't want my family to be in the spotlight. And it's like, okay, I get that. You don't, you see? But it was basically, I don't want my family to be in the spotlight because of the safety of my family.
Fair
And
enough.
I think a lot of people went, okay, we absolutely understand that, not a problem. And it's like, I don't want my family to be in the spotlight, so here's my tell-all book, here's all of my interviews with like the press, here's my Netflix series that brings you behind the scenes into my new house. And it's like, I thought you wanted a quiet life.
I'll say for a guy who
and
wants
here,
a quiet life, he ain't being so quiet.
yeah. There's like, this is where I live in America. Also, because I live in America, the British people are going to pay for my security detail, and then they can go fuck themselves. And the British people went, how about fuck off? If you want a quiet life, that's fine. Go over there in the corner, shut the fuck up, and don't say a word.
Yep.
But yeah, he was a very loud voice for somebody who wanted his privacy. And then it was it was very much like the Family Guy bit, where they're walking along the road and they've got like pink and yellow t-shirts on, and they've got massive stop signs, and they've got like sunglasses with road flares coming off the sign off the side of it. And then they're flying in like the Wright brothers plane, and it just says, "Please respect our privacy. Stop talking to us." And it's like, that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hiya, Wild. How you doing? Wow, the hostility. What did I enter? Oh, it's all right. We're doing like comparisons between the British and the Americans, and certain members of the British royal family that kind of, they believe the world is owed to them, and the rest of the world kind of turns around and goes, "How about no?" We normally like to have a laugh and a joke, but there's some shit that just annoys us.
Yeah, there's something. It was either on Facebook or Instagram. I can't quite remember which one, but it was somebody in the UK saying, "You know what, Americans, our prince loves you so much, you guys can have him." And the Americans like, "Oh, on behalf of the American population, we decline. You can take him back. We're good."
No. He married an American. He's yours now.
No.
Right. I've got to start this game right. Last autumn, we crossed the northern seas to reach Site 113, where we build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of a desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such high priority, considering the deterioration situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is of the most important job of your life. But we got to build the generator. So when it's not like the original story where we have to survive the cold, we're now building a generator. How many times have you played this game? Frostpunk itself, I've played it loads. This scenario is the second time I've ever played this. We played it briefly yesterday, and obviously the thing with Frostpunk is that you make a mistake early on, and the game just sits there and goes, he doesn't realise he's made a mistake. And then about like 2 weeks later in game time, it suddenly goes, wait for it, chat. Wait for it. He's going to realise. He's going to realise he's made a mistake. And then you go, oh, bollocks, I should have done this. And it's like, yep, too late. You fucked up. And it's like, oh, fucking bollocks, arsing bollocks. Yo, Virus, how you doing? For Queen and Country!
Isn't it King and Country now?
It is, but this game is set in the past, so it'd be Queen.
Ah, okay.
Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering resources. By piling them up, you'll also need a raw food source. The fishing harbour or foraging camps can be set up by food source somewhere in the plains. Wolfie, why is your audio really quiet?
Oh?
I don't know. Why is my audio really quiet?
I don't know.
It could... Hang on, let's... Whoa. Look. Settings. Is it that the audio on this is really, really loud? No.
Oh, that's true. Frostpunk does tend to be awkward with your settings.
Right, well, we'll move all of those down one.
We do have a queen as well, though. Oh, you do have a queen? I didn't know.
Yeah,
your
we do have
king
a,
was
we do
married.
have a queen. Surprisingly, she's married to the king. Kags is a normal volume. You are really quiet.
Huh.
Is that any better? Do I need to yodel?
Oh, please, God, don't.
Please no, Wolfie, no. Yeah, I think it's just I might have moved my mic slightly further away. Right, okay, so first things first, let's do a book of laws. So, we started this yesterday and we went for a bathhouse straight away. The problem with doing the bathhouse straight away is we don't have any coal. So the bathhouse kind of doesn't work. What's... Right, so our discontent hasn't gone
that's
up
better.
at all, surprisingly. Let's do a public house. Motivation will rise slightly. Okay. So... we are first of all going to build a workshop, because without a workshop we can't build any tech. I'll tell you what, in fact the first thing we're going to do is build a path.
We have
wanna
the
build it.
technology.
We have the technology to put a wooden path down. Right, okay, so they're going to start building that. I'm going to need wood, chat. Chat, I'm going to need wood.
Good luck with that.
I'll take that one. Grab that one. In fact, I've got enough workers for all of it, so... Right. So, that's... everything sort of started.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah. See if we can get right in. So, who's that? That's Harold Leon. Everything is fine.
Wolfie needs
That's what
wood.
Harold says. Dum-dums. Are you going to need any rock and stone? I will need steel. Oh. First step, sir. Our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft... See? Wood and shaft. I'm telling you, this game's trying to tell you something, chap. Get your minds out of the gutter, you filthy filth. Besides digging the enormous shaft, ooh la la, for the underground part of the generator, they have left some construction materials behind for us to get started. We should set up a camp and clear the area around the shaft. Chat. Mind out the gutters. To make space
You're
for
the
the
one who
construction
just
facilities.
keeps pausing.
It's because I know how you all think.
That's assumptuous of you. Rude.
Just pausing the game up. Right, I'll wait for you all to get your mind out the gutters. Come on.
Tell you
Right,
what, you
so-
first.
My mind's not in the gutter. How do you?
Your mind lives in the gutter.
Could do the docks first, but I think we need to do faster gathering first, because that's going to be useful all the way through. Alright, okay. Double speed!
Lead the way, Wolfie. We will follow. See? No, Wolfie's the type
Death
to
Dogs
say,
for...
lead us not into temptation. Never mind, we know a shortcut.
I am not the hero you might want, but I am the monster that you need.
No. If anybody's a hero in this situation, it's definitely Death Dogs.
Oh, Kags wants a bad joke. Frickin' bad joke, you say?
As well.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
For those of you who do not know, Death Dogs is Mr. Wolfie's wife, and the female kind owes her a multitudinous gratitude for dealing with this guy for us.
What did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? Look, no hands.
Alright, that one's actually kind of cute.
Really?
I work with children, okay? I'm allowed to have a juvenile sense of humor.
I would like to point out, Stu has just put in the chat, in your endo. See? I told you. Chat's got a mind in the gutter.
You're not the Cookie Monster.
Hang on. So the Cookie Monster had blue hair, did that. Was incredibly fuzzy, did that. And is like addicted to cookies or really enjoys cookies. Are you sure that I'm not the Cookie Monster?
Wolfie, do you have an addiction? Do you need to talk about it?
What? The addiction to cookies?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do the Cookie Monster bit off American Dad.
Yep.
Or Family Guy, whatever, where he's there with a spoon trying to heat up the cookie dough.
The cookie dough.
Come on! Right, I need a port. No, that's a medical post.
Crack
That's a
cookies!
cookhouse.
Yes. Let me send you some panda cookies and then try to tell me again.
Okay, now I'm ready to watch you win this. Good luck. I get the feeling I'm gonna need it.
Mm-hmm.
Where port? Oh. You know why I can't build a port, chat?
You don't have the materials?
May need to research that shit first. Yeah.
Knowledge is power,
Okay.
children.
So what did we learn?
That Wolfie's a midget.
Right, okay. So I don't
They were
think
cocaine
we're gonna...
cookie. Wolfie knows what crack cookies are over here. Okay, what are crack
Yes.
cookies?
Crack cookies are... They come from like the pound shop.
Okay.
So they're cheap ass cookies. But the thing about them is I don't know why they are just they're like crack cocaine. They have Smarties in them. You have one of them, and it's like, oh my god, they're amazing. Where did the packet go?
And you've never sent them to me?
Kags, the problem we have with sending you guys chocolate is that it's a little bit stronger than what you guys are used to.
Don't lie to me. It's because you eat it before you can pack it, isn't it?
There might be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember
Mrs.
that
Wolfie
next
just
time you
comes
asked
in-
for Reese's cookies.
Mrs. Wolfie just comes into the kitchen. Where are those cookies that we had for Kags? And I'm just sat there on the floor crying. I tried. I tried. They all
Okay,
fell out the packet.
She just summed it up right there. Okay, I will send you some cookies. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. And I will make sure that you get your goldfish crackers. Oh no, we owe you the ocean this time. Turtles, whales, and goldfish. We're gonna send her a whole aquarium.
Right then, idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of the workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think, we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous. And the camp offers very little other entertainment. We're going to stop them. Guys, stop throwing shit down the holes. Did you hear about the criminal who attacked the store assistant while they were costing items? The criminal escaped, but he got a price on his head. Da-dum-dum.
That's what I was giggling at. It's like, sorry, he's still reading. That's a nice one. Mwah. Love you too, honey.
we have bad jokes in this chat. We don't have dad jokes. We had dad jokes, and then people complained that they were too bad. So now we just have bad jokes.
Yep.
Right, okay. So, kind of want to build the rest of the housing soon. I need to build a public house. I need to build variety type. Thank you for the follow. I don't need to build variety type, but thank you for the follow. Hello, fellow cookie addict and frostpunk enjoyer.
See, cookies and games. Everybody loves it.
See, I'm not a cookie addict because it's not a problem. I'm a cookie aficionado.
Right. Addicts go to meetings.
Well, I did go to a premature ejaculation meeting, but then as I walked in to register, the woman went, "I'm sorry, sir, you've come too early."
Diddle. That's bad.
That bad joke.
That one was bad.
That one you get for free.
Yeah, Mrs. Wolfie, when you get a chance, smack him for me.
What did the snowman say to the other? Do you smell carrots? Oh,
Aw.
God.
Is this what we're reduced to now?
Must not insert joke there. Right, okay, I'm looking at what new lore I need to actually pick. So, I could take a chapel. I could take a house of pleasure. See, there's part of me that's going, we could go for cocaine pills. We could go for cocaine pills. No, we don't want cocaine pills yet.
You started it.
Yet.
I did start it. That's fine.
You started it. I'm British. We started a lot of things, but that was a long time ago, and we've had to say sorry since then. I'm gonna build a chapel. So we've got to build a public house and a chapel. Did somebody say really?
Cocaine pills.
Of all the things that could have happened, Elk just walks back in and goes, "Did somebody say cocaine pills?"
Well,
Yes,
she's
we
filling
said-
in for Inhibio.
Yeah, drugs.
Drugs.
You want ketamine? That shit gets done. That will get shit done quickly.
So will Kindle make
Yes,
cake.
that. No. I think I've told you the story of Mrs. Wolfie and the ketamine car.
Possibly, but if the chat hasn't heard it, go on then.
So that's why Austria do not like you guys. What? Because we start shit.
And then you have to apologize for it later.
Yeah, and the way the British apologise is we apologise like you see the politicians doing an apology, which is I am so sorry if you aren't big enough to understand what I was saying, and I apologise that you don't know it well enough to understand that. And it's like, wow, that is the most ass about face freaking apology ever.
The problem with cocaine cookies is they are very Moorish. Yeah, you
Ketamine
need
is
more.
yummy and makes my face go numb.
Okay,
Right,
so hold
people-
up, Chad. Everybody list your crack cocaine cookies. The one that you look down and you go, ah shit,
Right.
they're gone.
Right, hang on a minute. I'd like to point out, we're not on about actual crack cocaine cookies. What is the one item of food that you eat and you suddenly go, well, where did it go? I had like a whole packet of it and it's no longer here.
You blink and you're like, who the fuck ate them?
Goldfish.
Goldfish. Now, I think your dogs actually eat those, so you have a legit excuse.
Right, people got a cold. Sir, a few of our people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodation, if only because it might impact the efficiency in the long run. Okay, so I will provide some shelter. So I've got to build 2 more houses. 2 more tents.
Cadbury
buttons.
buttons.
Oh, they're just like chocolate buttons. So,
My friend's
I
homemade
think-
cookies with the core of chocolate. Okay.
I'm just about smoked meats.
Okay, when you say
Smoked
smoked
meats,
meats, are you talking like jerky?
It's got the image of like hung pig in like a smoking shed, and when I say a smoking shed, I mean a shed to smoke meat, not like a shed where the pig sat in there reading the newspaper with a pipe and a smoking hat on. Here is a thin napkin. You may use this as a blanket. There, I've provided you with shelter. What more do you need? Filthy peasants.
How very dare you?
Steam cores are depleted, right? Okay, so I've got 15 extra people who aren't doing anything.
No concern of mine if your family has, what was it again? Food? You should have thought of that before you became peasants.
Let's build a chapel. We're going to build the chapel.
Brisket, burgers, ribs, the list goes. Oh, okay, so good smoked meat. Fair enough.
But we're not going to build the chapel. We're going to build the public house. Oh, the public house is... fuck it, we're the public house. We're going to build a tent.
Alright, Wolfie, what's yours?
What, my crack food?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Chicken is just like always good, but then, I mean, like, bacon?
Really?
What does What does bacon not go with? Chocolate. Yeah, there's chocolate. Have you played this before?
Yeah.
Variety. I've played the main Frostpunk game several times. And we've completed that no problem. This scenario, I have played it once yesterday, and we fucked up. But in the true Frostpunk way, you fuck up and you don't realise it until like 2 weeks after, in-game, that you've made a fuck up, and it's like, oh no, I should have done this differently. So this is the second time we've ever tried this.
Death
scenario.
Dogs, we're going to have to agree to disagree on that one, my love.
Doesn't go with ice cream.
Yes, it does.
I've had caramelized bacon in ice cream. I didn't like it, but Dodge did.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I've got 3 days to... Oh no, the public house is being built. So that'll be sorted in a minute. I can build another tent to get that done. Ooh! Let's get some docks going. I'm not going to do any more research just yet, because I probably need to get 10 wood.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Look, so what do you guys need?
Come
You
back,
need
little
10
slithery
wood.
snakes.
You need 10 wood. Right, so we're going to click on that one. This is hard, and I won't spoil it since I have finished this before and are currently just grinding for achievements. Mr. Carousel and Mr. Ferris never met. They travelled in different circles. Dum. Oh, our pub's open. Let's put some engineers in it, because we have no other use for the engineers right now. We will soon. Right, okay, let's do triple speed, because I need to get some wood. Chat, I still need wood, chat.
Might want to get that checked.
And we can put that there. Right, that will meet our promise
There we
for
go.
housing. The docks, once they're built, we'll get them building some wood as quick as possible. The next thing I think I want to build, though, is a cookhouse. Because otherwise we're going to have people starving. Because we've already gone, what, 2 days with no food rations. Oh, you mother... Okay.
Bacon
dismount.
not good with citrus or cereal. Wrong on both accounts.
We're going to build you... There. We're out of wood! Shelter promise has been fulfilled.
Just
Everyone
because
needs a
you don't
roof,
like
if
it
only a
doesn't mean
fluffy
other
one.
people.
Your people look forward to a well-deserved rest. I can introduce a new law. So evening service is probably the best thing I can take at the moment.
Okay, so
Right.
who keeps eating all the Reese's cookies that I send?
I'm just going to stare at chat for a moment and wait for a response for that one. Strangely quiet in chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I only hear cookies. Right, we're going to put the other 5 engineers in there at the moment.
But I really like chocolate cookies. What was the question?
I'm a vegetarian, so I have no option on the topic, but I really like chocolate cookie. See, that's the I am. I would say that I'm purely a meat eater, but that's a lie. I'm more of an omnivore.
Wait, do you actually eat vegetables of any kind?
Yes, potatoes.
Starch, not a vegetable.
It's a potato. It's a root vegetable.
Nope, it's a starch. Doesn't count as veggies.
I'm not putting it on my frickin' trousers to make them stand up by themselves. You all heard her snigger. You all heard her snigger.
I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking about potatoes and trousers now. uh,
And that's where the wood comes in.
it.
One of the homeless people has fallen ill. I'm really sorry, homeless person.
Oh, this is why we can't have nice things.
Oh shit. That we want to set onto wood. Right. Reality check. As the camp wakes up under a dark rain cloud, the moon among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There is nothing for us to do here but work. I built you a pub! You can work and get drunk. This is what most British people do on a daily basis. What more do you want? And they're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning. I'll see what I can do. Absolutely nothing, because I need another day and 2 hours before I can sign the new law. I've given you a pub, and I'm going to give you religion. What more do you want?
How about basic human decency?
Think maybe I should leave the chat now to allow Wolfie Stream to improve on its smuttiness. It's not going to get any better. We all know that. Right, I have 5 people not doing anything. So in a minute, we're going to change that fact. Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we need to set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we need to build a telegraph station. Yes, we do. How much does it take to build one of those? Telegraph station, you say? 20 wood, 25 steel.
You did not need to put the British in that last sentence.
Hey, every sentence needs a little bit of British in it. Dum-dums. British, you say? Right. So we're going to put 5 workers on that. We've got 20 wood. Let's get a fraction more. There we go. We've got 25 wood. That should be fine. Buildy. Buildy. Buildy boo. I'm going to put you there. Screw it. We'll put you there. Right. That should be everybody in housing. I need to build a... Oh, I need to build an infirmary. What do I need for an infirmary? 25 wood for a medical post. We're going to need to build a chapel as well. So. Okay. So we're going to have food. That's fine. I've got 5 people freaking starving, and I've got 139 missions. Missions? Meals. Don't start pulling that shit. 10 wood, we can do that one. By the way, there are coal piles at the back of you. There are coal piles at the back of me? What, up here? Or are they like right up here somewhere? I'm not quite sure why I decided to turn it to thermal vision, but... Oh, shit, there they are.
Not there, apparently.
So there's a huge coal pile there. There's a huge coal pile there. Right, okay. Yeah, I did not know they were there.
Aww.
Okay. So when we get the bathhouse, and it was one other thing we bought last time, the ventilation thing, they both required coal. And we were, oh shit, we were shipping coal in. Okay, so we probably don't need to do that this time. Okay. Okay. Let's formulate a plan. First of all, we need more wood. Oh, right. I need an infirmary, which is 25. And how much was that other bloody thing? That was 20. Let's get the infirmary done first, because otherwise I'm going to have people start dying. And people dying is somewhat annoying. Put the infirmary there. Hopefully the chapel should fit. We need to build the foragers thing as well, but that's not a massive ask at the moment. Right. Let's take the 5 engineers out of here.
Good, that only somewhat.
Sorry, what was that, Elk?
I was like, huh?
Good, that only somewhat, was it?
Let's say what now?
Oh, right. We have the technology. We can build.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to rebuild him. We're just going to build. We're going to build this back here, and then put a path through to there, which is where we've got the housing. Right, they're building those last 2 houses there. They're building the infirmary. You guys are still collecting that. That's fine. Okay. I've got people starving, which is really annoying because I have freaking meals! Grr! Sir? Sir, we're starving, sir. We need some food. I've given you food. We're going to get a shed load of workers in. Sawmills are always good, especially in this scenario. Right, okay, because in the main scenario, I don't think I use sawmills anymore. Just that moment going, it's a sawmill! Yeah. Ooh. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, we can use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but beware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down.
No pressure.
Succeed, sir. Under pressure.
That is not where my brain went.
Yeah, to be fair, they are actually only good in this scenario. Right, okay, so I'm probably going to have to build... Ooh, wait, hang on. No, that's the Book of Laws, Wolfie. You've literally just sat there and stared at it for a moment. Resources. Sawmill. Ah, right. I probably won't look at doing a sawmill until I can do at least that one, which gives us a sawmill upgrade. So we produce 33 more wood, I think it is. 33% more wood. So it gives us a bigger return. Everybody getting fed? Come on, there's one there we go. Thank you. I've got 3 people that are in the infirmary. That's fine. Everyone's got a roof over their head. Good. Need to build a chapel. What do I need to build the chapel before I fail that? I need 30 wood to build the chapel. So we'll build the chapel next. Then we'll build the forager's hut. Then we're going to build... Oh no, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't, because we're going to have to start building the main facilities in the centre, aren't we? A new law? Oh, what do I want? I don't really want any of them. repatriation of bodies. We will lay our dead to rest in English soil. Their bodies will be kept in the morgue. I'd have to build a morgue. And it costs wood to do so.
Wood.
Each burial will decrease motivation. You'll have to build a... right, okay, so at some point we're going to do repatriation of bodies. We might do hearty meals, just because it's one of those ones we can take and we don't actually need to build anything. We don't have to give people hearty meals, but it opens up an option there if motivation gets low. Right, so we've learned everything on level 1. Can we unlock level 2? No, we need 50 wood. We need more wood. Right, okay. Let's... we need 30 wood for that. Chapel we need 30 wood for. And 35 wood. Jesus. Okay, we're going to go triple time because we need to get some wood. Chapel has got to be the first thing to build because I have a requirement of that. Skeptic. You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't that true, sir? Mind your work, lads. So the science says. Motivation will rise slightly. Yeah. Right, I think we now have enough wood we can build a chapel. Chapel has got to be first. Not snot. Yeah, it's going to snot neatly in there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do any more tech until we've got 50 wood. Steel pile is depleted. Wood pile is depleted. We now have spare workers. So we're going to put more workers in there. How many? Oh shit, I've got a load of workers not doing anything. Can we build a second dock now? No, 25 wood. Steel pile depleted. Right, so everything around here is now depleted. Okay. So I'm going to need more docks, and I'm going to need steel. That joke was a bit on the nose. Which joke? What? Hello? Let's build a second dock. Put it there. Where's my pub? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't know why I actually did that, considering I think I can just put workers in here as well. Yeah.
Oh, snot.
Oh, dum-dum. It's okay. I'm the only one that knows. They don't get any better, chap. They only get worse from here. Right, I've got 5 days to start picking this up. Chapel is built, motivation rises. Cool. Build a telegraph station and request more... Shit, did I... Didn't place the order. Got it all ready and then didn't place the bloody order. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Right, okay, so I've got 19 wood. Is there anything I can actually start building?
There will be need for gathering of food sooner rather than later, since there are any coming in.
Yep. That's why I think the next thing I'm going to look at is this forager's quarter. we're just gonna be tight on food for a little bit, but hopefully we'll be okay.
Hopefully, he says.
Well, worst case scenario, people die and we'll just have to start eating each other. Cannibalism for the win. You can introduce a new law.
I'm with you, dog. Barf.
Book of laws. Oh shit, we put hearty meals there, didn't we? Whoops. Oh well. Don't want to do any of this stuff yet. Because if I start doing this stuff now, it's going to have negative effects. So the House of Pleasure doesn't seem to have any negative effect. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to increase motivation. It doesn't seem to have a negative effect. But I can almost guarantee that if I do that, it's going to be a pop-up event of there is the two men are fighting over the same woman and one of them's got severely injured or something like that. Have you played RimWorld? No, I haven't. I've seen people play it and it does look very, very good, but I think it's only on PC and I don't have a PC that would handle that yet.
Look, we can't even get him to get Streamlabs.
I want Stream frickin' Labs or OBS. But it's having something that will support it.
Mm-hmm.
Although Streamlabs do a product now called Console, which I am looking at. Bare knuckle bouts. Nothing relieves the tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Some fighters will get hurt. I'm kind of tempted to do the House of Pleasure, because that will increase motivation. But I guarantee you that there's going to be a pop-up about this.
Oh, place your bets. We'll see if Wolfie's right.
Motivation's gone up. I can have 10 workers in the public house? Really? I can only have 5 in there before. Aha, you are working now. We have plenty of steel at the moment. So we're going to go for additional wood. Okay. Let's triple speed it. Oh, that raises a good point. So, what do I need then, chat? Needs, absolute needs. I've got to do profile manufacture. Right, so that's 30 and 10. And I've got to do foragers' quarters, so I need 65 and 10. 65 wood and 10 steel.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Right, I think... Oh, hello. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you. Sir, there seems to have been mistaken lodging in the tent... I've seemed to be mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against the workers, but they are quite loud. And, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? Yeah, certainly, why not? Discontent will rise a little bit, but we can live with that. Right, we have 112 meals. The ship arrives in 5 hours. Do I do the foragers' quarters? Or do I do the profile manufacture? I think I'm going to do the foragers' quarters. Yeah. Let's try and get some food. We're out of wood. Right, we're also going to need to build some more tents and living quarters soon. Plus, we need 50 wood to get this going. Producing profiles costs wood to make, and it adds up. Oh, shit. Thank you for saying that. I know I had a wood pile somewhere that I wasn't unloading. That should help our wood level go up a bit. Right, okay. So we can now have foragers. Oh, bollocks! Shit! The foragers are going to take 20 wood up as well, which means I'm not going to have enough wood to create the housing, but I need the foragers to start going. Transport have arrived with 29 more workers, so I've got 29 homeless people. Let's build another tent. Can't afford to build a second or a third one. You've already got a piece of road going to you. So we'll put that there. There we go. Yeah, for anybody who's not played Frostpunk, this is the whole point, is you're effectively sort of micromanaging a city. I get really annoyed, especially in the main campaign, if people die. I mean, I provide them with a city, I provide them with heating. How very dare they go and die? I mean, it's just not on. So no, it's just one of those things. I try to do deathless runs. Let's go triple speed, because it's night time and there's nothing happening. We've got 2 people in the infirmary. Okay. Our food levels are looking low. We're going to have people start starving soon, so... One of the homeless people fell ill. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in the circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. So, got a nesting place or hunting grounds. We'll go hunting grounds. We need food. Or we're going to need food. So, I think there's going to be a point where we're going to starve. How dare you? How dare I? How dare I what? Right, okay. Let's... I tell you what, no, we're not going to build tents yet. We're not going to build tents yet. We'll build tents later. I know I've got 19 homeless people, but that's fine. We're going to build drawing boards level 2. Troubled Father, Sir! Supply ships occasionally carry sacks of post destined for the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read, but we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship policy. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news as such an impact as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about his sick daughter? No, absolutely not. How dare people die in your city? Exactly. You know, littering my streets. How very dare them? Oh no, we don't want to censor the letter. Don't want to censor the letter. You can introduce a new law. Book of laws, you say? We can still do bare knuckle bouts. Right, I'm not going to do any of this yet. I'm going to leave this at the moment. Because this was one of the things in the main game, was that you could push on to do all these additional laws, but there came a point where you went too far. And the whole point was knowing where to stop. It may get intense later. Dum-dum-dum. It certainly will. Right. Now, our guys at the hunting ground. Let's actually do a save, because we haven't done a save yet. Numerous animals tracks cover the ground banks of the stream. The gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We could set up camp here for some time and hunt animals that come in near the water. I see. Yes, we're going to set up a camp then. The camp will deliver 80 raw food every day, in total 400. So we've got 5 days worth of food from this camp. Do an evening service. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacture and then produce 8 structural profiles. This will allow you to set up a new shaft structure. So we're about 3 days ahead of schedule at the moment. Evening. Oh, I can't do an evening service. I don't even have the rations. Right, the day is over. So we are going to build 1, 2. That'll keep everybody housed. Don't think we've got enough wood to build a profile manufacturer, do we? No. You've got nothing. You've got workers. You've got workers. Let's put workers in these places. I could build another research station, but the problem being is that I don't have the materials to do the actual research at the moment. So we're just going to leave it for the moment. Oh, fuck, I've done it again. Workers. We're going to take workers. Order shipment of workers. 1 shipment of workers, please. Oh, it's night time, so we're going to triple time it. Could I build a dock? Could I build a dock? No. Need a little bit more wood for another dock. Okay. Nobody's got... Right, so I've got nobody out waiting for houses, and I should have... Oh, nice. I should have 80 food arriving in now. And it means the day's about to start, so we should have that food immediately start being turned into meals. That food has arrived sort of bang on time. By the way, I have over 200 hours and I have never been able to complete this without doing the final laws, and it still haunts me. Oh, I've not got to the final laws yet. Oh shit, are we serving hearty meals? Cookhouse. No! Standard meals! Oh, fuck, okay. Well, people are going to be happy they've got some hearty meals to start off with. Right, okay. Reloading stations.
There you go.
People
Chat.
working here gather... Allows us to build reloading stations that gather resources piling up at the docks. People working here gather resources piling up, transfers them stock. So this is going to allow me to transfer quicker.
So we've heard everybody's favorite food. What's a food that you would rather starve than have to eat?
We're going to do a fishing harbour. So we can secure a food source. I think that's what we've got to do. Food that I would rather starve than eat.
My child says broccoli.
Well, bro, why would you want to eat a mini tree? I mean...
Better than starving.
Apparently not. He'd rather starve.
Well, he would. I don't mind broccoli, especially with a little bit of ranch. Brussels sprouts. I don't mind Brussels sprouts, so long as they're grilled or fried. A little bit of sprinkling of bacon, some lemon juice. They're not that bad.
Hang on a minute. You don't mind Brussels sprouts as long as you have literally everything on them to make them not taste like Brussels sprouts.
They're better crispy than they are broiled. Whoever decided to boil Brussels sprouts like you do cabbage was an idiot.
See, this is going to sound really weird. It'll sound really weird. crunchy peanut butter.
Really?
Now, the reason that this is going to sound weird is because I used to love... I love peanut butter. But I used to be addicted to crunchy peanut butter.
Okay.
And then one day, I think I had, like, a piece of toast too far. And I was, like, violently ill.
Oh my
And
god.
I threw up all of this. I can't eat crunchy peanut butter. If the moment that I eat crunchy peanut butter, I immediately feel sick.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. I love peanut butter, but it's just crunchy peanut butter. I love peanuts. I love peanut butter, but you put the two together and they just
Nope.
make me feel ill now. Distraught father. Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know this means giving up a job here, but I'll figure out something. Me family needs me, sir. Please, please let me get back to him. Yeah, I think we're going to lose
Sorry,
one
been gone for
worker.
half an hour. Did we die yet? Nope, they're not dead yet.
Not yet. Not yet. We're getting
Mine
there
is
slowly.
keys. I would much rather starve than have to eat keys. Ugh.
Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Right. Oh, no, we want 20 people working in there. We want that up. Shit, I'm kind of wondering if I was to move these houses, if I could put a gathering post in the middle that would get both of those. Hmm. Would I get the benefit or... Hang on. Would I get the benefit of having a gathering post in the center, or when I learn reloading station, is that going to supersede it?
By the way,
place
Chad,
this
if you
order
have
to?
any fun questions, you can ask the wolf.
Oh yeah,
Just-
yeah, guys. If you anything you want to know, go for it.
Just be careful.
you-
Don't
if
ask
you-
questions you don't want to know answers to.
Yeah, if you don't want to know the answer to it, and believe me, I will tell you anything, and you're going to get weird answers.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to know, just ask. Okay, so we've got more people arriving in 4 hours. 3 hours. Where are my scouts? Oh no, you've delivered your food for the day, haven't you? So yeah, you'll be delivering more food tomorrow, okay.
Reloading station takes over for gathering post. Nice.
Right, okay, so there's no point in me putting a gathering post in the centre. Hockey dokie. Right, so I'm kind of tempted to build a third dock straight away. Although I need you guys to start building these, don't I?
I know there's a little
25 wood
capybara.
piece.
Where are you?
How much is a... No, we're gonna... It's gonna suck to start with. I think we're gonna try and suck it up.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Pretty much. We're gonna build the third dock up there. Gonna build one of those. You guys are collecting all the wood we need. We're about to have some more people arrive. Dismantle. We dismantle a piece of street, or enough to get a piece of wood. And we're going to build a tent.
Okay, since we have some avid gamers, I would rather commit die than eat sawdust. Fair enough.
Ah, but sawdust isn't really a food.
Yeah. But,
Right. Okay, so I've got 20 people homeless. I've got one house that's being built. Right, so I should... Oh no, you need 10 people to build you. Okay. Oh no, have you been built? No, you're under construction. You're waiting for workers. Come on, guys.
it is.
Chop, chop, busy, busy.
That's an option
10
in this
workers,
game,
yeah.
really? You can feed your people sawdust?
Oh yeah, in one of the you can give them sawdust meals, can't you? Yeah, I
Oh
forgot
my
about that.
god, why would you do that?
In the main campaign, if you're struggling to to feed people, what you do is you create like a soup and you bulk it out with sawdust.
That is disgusting.
The whole point is that yes, it's not exactly good for people and that you have more people get ill, but it also means that everybody gets a meal. So instead of people starving, you just get ill and die,
I'm about to say, I think they'd rather take the hunger pains. There are better ways, people.
Right, so before we start creating these, we're doing standard meals. Right, okay. Have we got like a wood pile or something here? Oh. Selecting a, Oh, we need to order more people, things.
Need to order more people things?
Yeah, let's get more people, and then next time we will get some Steam calls. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Right, so if we got a wood pile down here, yes. 15 people on that. Right, okay, so we should be producing a hell of a lot.
What about WeHo Game, you were saying? Oh, WeHo Game.
What? WeHo Game. Shall take over the world.
Fun question. So we have a lot of avid gamers in the chat right now. What is one game you were pleasantly surprised by? Like you maybe didn't think it was going to be good, or it was a plot twist, but in a good way. Just a game that pleasantly surprised you. You're like, okay, yeah, this isn't too bad.
I certainly know a game that I played that was a plot twist, and it certainly wasn't in a fucking good way.
Jesus Christ. We had a couple of those, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
The one that came completely out of frickin' left field, and it's like, okay.
Yep. Like, well, that was not expected.
Right, we'll build 3 of those. We'll build... No, don't dismantle a building, Wolfie. Don't be a knob. We need to build another house. Build a tent there. We're out of wood, sir. Relationships, but seriously, until dawn.
Well, they do say love is a game. Okay, how did Until Dawn surprise you, Elp?
Safety concerns. Sir, a few of our people fell ill, breathing in strange fumes, wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell off the scaffolding. We cannot ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured and die. You will have 2 days to pass a law improving safety.
If your shaft smells, try washing it.
Da-dum-dums. Safety procedures, then? We'll put safety procedures in place.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Right, okay. See, I've got 27 people who are starving, and I've got 128 meals. Just go and get some food. I like the originality, the butterfly effect on it is perfect.
Hmm.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Well, what about you, Wolfie? One that was a pleasant surprise. You didn't think you'd like it, but alright, wasn't that bad.
See, I don't know, because the first sort of thing that came to mind was Superliminal.
Okay.
But then it was a puzzle game, and I love puzzle games. So it was like, okay. I don't know.
I did not think I would play 7 days for 10 years. 7 days? What's that mean?
7 days to die.
Oh, 7 days to die.
Um,
Okay.
it's literally, so it's like a zombie infected survival game.
No, I know it.
Um,
I've seen
and
you guys play it.
see, I have a really big issue with 7 days to die, and that's the fact that on the PC port, no, sorry, on the Xbox port or the console port, what they're doing is they've basically said they're not doing any updates on the game.
Mm-hmm.
There was a whole thing where they sold the rights to, I think it was Fun Pimps, and Fun Pimps were going to do the PC port because the guys who did 7 Days to Die didn't know how to do console stuff very well. Absolutely fine, makes perfect sense. You know, if you're not sure, you hand it to the guys who know what they're doing.
Fair enough.
The problem was, I think it was Fun Pimps went out of business, and they basically went, no, we're taking the IP with us. And they went, no, it's not your IP, it's our property. We sold you the rights to do the console port. You guys aren't doing the console port because you've gone bust. So there was a massive court case about it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's now been won back by the original producers. They own it again. Job's a good one. Oh, hang on. I have 5 engineers not doing anything, and I have people who are ill. So we are going to build another medical post. And we're going to put you here, I guess. So yeah, now what they've said they're going to do is instead, because they've got the rights back to the game, they're not going to update it yet. And it's like, oh, okay, so I don't have all of the shit that like all the PC players get. Okay, what are you going to do? And the response is basically along the lines of, when the PC version goes platinum, we will release the platinum version of 7 Days to Die as a console port. And it's like, right, okay, so due to high motivation, efficiency rises by 30%!
Woo!
High motivation. Sir, people are highly motivated that many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rise as a result. Well done. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do an evening service to rise it even more, because I believe motivation is going to drop in the morning. Or at the start of the morning shift. Right, I'm just waiting for the morning shift to start and watching my motivation thing. Ooh, is it 8 o'clock or is it 9 o'clock they start? I can't remember. There we go. People have arrived. Right, so I've got another 17 workers. Right, I've got everything. All of that's working. That's just producing wood for us. That's fine. 17 workers that aren't doing anything. Oh, you guys are finished building those? Shit. Right, efficiency is going to fall by 25%. But you're already working 30% more efficiently. So it means people are going to be safe. Okay. Nice. But yeah, so with 7 Days to Die, I have to wait for it to go platinum before I can actually get the game that I want. A new law can be introduced. Oh, can I do what I want to do yet? After hours maintenance.
Let's see. Variety says the game I was surprised by was Cuphead. By how much I could like a game and hate it at the same time so much. That's me with Disney.
I'm looking at 2 shifts. You can permanently extend workday at any facility to 24 hours. Working 2 shifts will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. I'm going to go 2 shifts. So, what we're going to do, and this is going to piss people off, but fuck it. We're going to put you up to 20 workers. We're going to change you to that. Put you up to 20 workers. We're going to change you... No. You to 24 hours. Put you up to 20 workers. Is there anything else I need to put up at the moment? Could put you guys up, but I don't have the wood to do anything. So I'm just going to put you and you up to 21 workers apiece. Oh, for that much discontent? Yeah, fine. We'll take it. Right, we are going to build 2 sets of houses. So 1, 2. We are going to construct a pathway straight down there.
Alright,
It's
the
fine.
child has asked a question.
Okay.
So we've gotten, games that you were surprised by. What is a game that you absolutely loathe and will never play again? And why?
A game I will never play again. Anyway, good luck on the construction site, because I need to sleep, because I'm a Swedish person. Thank you very much for joining us, Variety. You're always welcome to come back. We play a variety of different games. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You can join the Discord. I will post the links there. If you want to have a chat, it is a bit slow. We're building up the community slowly, but it is what it is. You're always welcome to come back and have a laugh and a giggle and ask questions. Everybody's welcome. Right, so we're building those. That's fine. Oh, shit. How many days of this have I got left? 1 day of the camp left. Are you guys still building profiles? No. How much does it take to build a fishing port? Let's build a fishing harbour. Let's try and get our food supply. World of Warcraft. Ooh, see, I liked World of Warcraft. The issue I had was the people I was playing with. Suspicious Minds. Sir, we noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They're regarding family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding names of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters we can form sentences such as shaft rotor and iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cacklegran. I'm going to say stop being paranoid. Could come back and bite us. No, I used to play Warcraft a long time ago. My character was called Trinvanite, and he was a Worgen. But yeah, the people that I played with were assholes. Unfortunately, I didn't find that out until too late. $50 for this game update. Next month, $50 for this update, and you also have to buy the premium. Yeah. See, unfortunately, I play Destiny 2, and it's very, very much the same. Hi, Inflated Jewel. How are you doing? What level? Oh, Jesus. I want to say level 120? I don't know why. I haven't played Warcraft in years. And that's just like the number that keeps sort of ringing in my head, 120, 120. I can't remember whether that was the right level or not. I know I did everything. I completed Pandaria, and then it was the DLC after Pandaria. I did the first bit. I built, what was it, a fort, which went up to, I think it was like a level 3 fort or something like that, and then I ended it there. I had 6 at 85. Ah,
You
right,
played
okay.
after me. I had 16s at 85. So Jewel would like you to explain Frostpunk to them.
So, Frostpunk, this isn't the main campaign. So the main campaign of Frostpunk is there is pardon me, a global event which has caused a massive sort of glacial freeze across the planet. We have built giant generators to basically, we put them into like craters, and then you build cities around them, and you have to send people out to get more and more supplies. You then have to upgrade your technology, and your technology then gives you more and more supplies, or it improves how your buildings work.
Hi, Inhibio.
Basically, the weather fluctuates up and down. You have to try and keep them warm. If you don't keep them warm, they die. And the whole point is that you're trying to sort of outlive the giant storm. This scenario is actually where this is all taking place before any of that happened. So what we're doing here is we're actually building a generator here. So we are having to sort of go along and go, right, okay, we need this, we need this, we need this. But I've only ever played this once before, so I have no idea exactly how well I am doing at this at the moment.
There
Did
were
you know
so
Frostpunk
many
2 is coming out next month?
innuendos I could have made in that.
Oh God.
Oh, it's
you
all
missed
right.
it earlier.
Yeah, there've been plenty of innuendos already. Have I need more workers again, and I keep forgetting.
Wolfie, you checked
can
the
place
group
orders.
chat yet?
I haven't. Did you know that?
One of the missions for Final Shape, if you don't collect your loot before the cutscene, you lose out on that loot.
Oh, fun.
Yep. Bungie put out articles stating with known issues, and that was one of them.
Good old Bungie.
Yeah, a lot of issues with the Hunter, too. I think like one for the Warlock and one for Titan, but there were like 4 or 5 for the Hunter. I'm like, Jesus, they don't like us.
Oh, that's Bungie for you. I think July 25th or around then for Frostpunk 2. I'm really looking forward to Frostpunk 2. So I love the Frostpunk games. As you can see, I'm playing it now. Right. We need to make 4 more of those. So we'll assign the wood to that straight away. Hopefully they'll make that in the morning. Book of Laws, Labour. So what's this? Shift work coordination. By coordinating work between both shifts, we can reduce downtime and cut employment by 1/4. 2 shifts will require 25% less workers. 2 shifts will cause more discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Our discontent is nothing. So we're going to do this. Because this is going to give us more workers back, and it's... Oh, discontent's very low. It's going to make us a lot more efficient. So our discontent has risen slightly. Can we... That's a medical post, Wolfie. That won't work. We can't do another evening shift yet. Okay. We probably have the amount of wood we need now to start doing some of this stuff. So we've got a fishing harbour going. Going to build a ventilation plant, I think. Each will improve workplace by 1 safety for 24 hours. The cost, right, okay. Right, so that's where I need to get that plant doing everything. Let's do a ventilation plant.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Right, okay, the ship's arriving in 12 hours. We need to start building the shaft structure. Right, okay. So we have 20 workers here. What else can we do to make this workplace safer?
Install railings.
Mhm.
There is actually base safety level -3, and then there is a safety railing that I can install, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. We're gonna put 20. Oh no 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 no! We're gonna put 20 guys in this straight away. We are going to swap you or steel. Okay. We've got the wood. We're going to start prepping for the next things that are going to happen. We're going to need a gathering post.
Yeah, remember, people, preparation
Okay.
is key when dealing with wood.
Yep.
Wood.
Hey,
Good, good.
Inhibio, let's see if you can answer some of the
Put that
questions
back on
we've
there.
had today.
I
one
cannot
of which-
guarantee the accuracy of the answers. I can only promise they might be funny.
Okay, so what's one game you will never play again no matter what? Like, you absolutely hate this game.
Right, ventilation plant. Can we build that?
I don't know, to be honest.
Don't have
Um,
steel.
I want to say
Protective
Warframe when it
structures.
first came out because the controls are so funky that I was like, nope, I'm not going to touch this again. But apparently it got much better after that, so that's not completely off the table.
Yeah, I might give it another go. Alright, what is a game that you were pleasantly surprised by?
Let's do reload stations.
Games and apps, see
Oh,
all.
I've got it. Stretch.
Let's see. Game I was pleasantly surprised by.
And hydrate, Wolfie.
Oh, I got a hydrate as well. I do apologize. I missed that one.
Actually, no. I'm gonna
Oh,
change.
shit,
I'm gonna change my first answer. Dragon Age 2.
Okay, why?
Because I played the first Dragon Age into the ground,
Mhm.
and I was like, I'm gonna play the second one. It just, nope. I just couldn't. A game I was pleasantly surprised by.
We're doing quite well at the moment. Right, I'm going to save it because we're doing okay at the moment. And now that I've said that, we're going to get absolutely fucked over.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Oh shit! Right, so our dudes are waiting.
Kags, to answer your question, Remnant 2.
Okay. What pleasantly surprised you by that one?
The fact
I'll go
that
this
even
way.
though they all have the same very start,
Let's go.
once you get to a certain point, you get, like, at any point, a different storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's, I want to say 20 different storylines you could have gotten, but you may only experience 15 of them in that playthrough. And in the next one, you may experience only 12 of them in the next one, but they're different. So no two playthroughs are the exact same.
Well, there you go. Oh, inflated jewel redeemed. Give us a Chuck Norris fact, Wolfie.
A Chuck Norris fact, you say? Hang on, let me
Indeed, a
find.
Chucky Norris.
Let me bring my Chuck Norris facts up.
I could give you one.
Go on then.
Is it safe?
Yes, it's safe for work. Chuck Norris
Go on,
sleeps
then.
with a nightlight. Not because he's afraid of the dark, but because the dark is afraid of him.
I don't
See? Chuck Norris can fold a full-size plane into paper. That is the power of the Norris, chat. That is the power of the Norris.
Jesus Christ.
I love the fact that Chuck Norris knows about these, and he just went, "Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Just let him go. Let him
Oh,
keep
his
going."
whole thing is I neither confirm nor deny these facts.
Yep.
Like, you said they were facts. You guys did. He's a good sport about them.
Oh, we have more people, don't we? Right, we'll put 20 people in there for the moment.
Stop telling them to fuck.
Let's see. What is one food you would rather starve than eat?
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut is delicious.
Well, I'm off to Germany in a not too distant future, so
Gags, I'm not gonna lie, I tried sauerkraut multiple times throughout my life. I just cannot do it.
Well, to each their own. Some people can't handle rotten cabbage.
Kimchi, I can eat all goddamn day and not get sick of it.
But you can't eat. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna judge.
One sour,
we're not
one
going to
spicy.
touch you. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us, Wild. You're always welcome to come back. Say it was lovely to have you. If you ever want to come back, ask any weird and wonderful questions, you know we are. And by all means, drop us a follow on here, drop us a follow on TikTok, on YouTube. It is all Angela and Wolf. Thank you very much for being here.
There we go, and there's the link to the Discord.
Thank you, Kegs.
You're welcome.
That just makes me sad I lost out on the 48k of fangs because I had to switch my Twitch name.
Yeah, what the hell happened there?
Because I couldn't verify it, and all the chats were like, "Yeah, you must be verified to chat." It's like, well, there goes all my points for all the people I followed. I had 48k for you. I had like 25k for Aztecross. I had like 5k for Fallout. My friend Tiff,
if you
who I call
don't-
my twin, I lost like 3k on for her.
If
Ow.
you don't, you will miss Wolfie, and it will haunt you. No, it's more like Wolfie haunts me, and I wish I could miss him.
Oh no, Cax, what I planned on doing was actually raising up the 50k fangs and override your game with a different game. But he's like, no, it don't work
Rude.
like that. I was like, no.
What do you got against Disney?
Oh no, nothing. I
See-
just thought it'd be funny.
See, and you thought I was the mean one, Kegs.
And here I was about to say, oh, Wolfie, come on, let him pick a game for you. Nah, fuck him.
Come on, Kegs. Let him pick a game with your points.
But no, it would have been like, denied.
No. Not after that. How dare you secretly plan to saboteur me? I've always been nice to you and Hibio.
I know. I just thought it'd be funny. And I expect everyone else to do the exact same thing to me. Like, oh yeah, you're playing this game. Override. I'm like, no. My
Wait, what?
fangs.
Mm-hmm. I thought we were friends.
Oh no, we are.
Liar.
I just thought it was funny.
Oh, wait, you're a man. That's how y'all show affection. I forgot for a
Yep.
moment.
No,
We just
the only
insult
way
each
I'll
other
spend
and then
points-
bottle up our feelings.
the only way I'll spend points is on Norris facts. See, when I get my OBS sorted, I will be introducing other things like Triggerfire. So it will be that moment where you'll be able to play like little videos, and I will hear them through the headset, and it'll scare the bejesus out of me. I'm sure. And we will do lots and lots of things like that. I have so many sort of little things that I want to put on there that I sort of have planned for, but it's just getting that to the right place and having a laptop that, you know, doesn't fall over every time we try and activate something.
And he refuses to accept help.
If anybody has won the lottery and would like to buy me a full streaming setup, ka-ching!
I'll keep that in mind.
There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for a team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Move on. So
Go
we've
ahead,
got the
Jewel.
rapids or the rock arch. Let's go for the. Oh, we could go upstream and see if we've got any. Oh no, let's do the rock arch because our food is good at the moment. We have our little fishing shack up here, and our food is really really good at the moment. Have we got steel coming in yet? We should have steel coming in. What's this? Oh, fuck. We have a steel pile with nobody on it. Right, okay. That would be why that's not working. Right, we're going to take 2 people out of there. 2 people out of there. We're going to take a couple of people out of here.
No, I'm out of Norris facts. It says they're out of stock. He probably has a cooldown on it. Yeah.
Can't have too many Chuck Norris facts all at once. Chat
It's
wouldn't
okay.
be able to handle it.
We still have bad jokes.
24 hours on the steel pile. Right. We should hopefully start getting some steel coming in now.
And there goes my game.
Bad omen. This more. Oh, have you crashed, have you?
Again.
Bad jokes are out of stock as well. That's because Kags has just redeemed one.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's have a look. A bad joke, you say. Another bad joke. Did you hear about the actress who fell through the floorboards? She was going through a stage. Dum-dum-dum. Oh, she laughed. She laughed. Camp life, bad omen. This morning the camp was strangely quiet. People pass bad news and hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding despite it being broad daylight. There were superstitions even in the best of times, but here in the remote, harsh place, they seem to be as a worst omen, worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. What shall we do?
I joined your Discord and your computer crashed. No, not Wolfie's computer. My Dreamlight game. Disney's been having issues since their last update, but I am determined to grind before the next star path because I need materials.
Right, we have frickin' reload stations. Nice. What are we going to learn? We need to learn some weird and wonderful shit. Docks will be 10% more efficient. Resource depots will be upgraded. More foragers. Oh, yeah, I think we're going to start learning these, I think. So let's do a machine shop. You guys... Oh, you're still working on stuff, that's fine. What do we need? So we need 10 steel to do that. Okay. Thank you for joining the Discord, Wild. So we're slowly building it, so by all means, if you know other people that are rowdy and rambunctious and Inhibio can be a scrub daddy for.
You know it.
You're so bad.
2 days ahead of schedule. Okay, sweet. As long as we can stay ahead of schedule, I'll be a happy, happy man. House of Diseased. A worried medic reports an outbreak of a venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. Here we go! I told you we were going to get a pop-up. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them.
You didn't
Clap
already
off.
have mandatory medical?
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. You got the clap.
I told you the moment we do this.
There's a children's song that goes, "I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you."
Yup.
Oh,
I would like to point something out.
damn
This
you!
is not a this is not a children's song we have in the UK. So I think this speaks more about America than. I didn't like whatever that laugh was. Oh God. That's in Hibio's dirty laugh. That is.
I work with children.
Right. So I can cure the infected. Infected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill, and discontent will rise. I could deport them.
Deportation.
House of Pleasure will no longer raise motivation. Discontent will greatly rise. Or we can't afford it. Fuck's sake. Okay. We will cure the infected. So we're going to have gravely ill. Oh, we got one gravely ill person, which means we now need to do a care home for the gravely ill. Right, okay, so our food is like really good here. That engineers in there? No, that's workers. Where be all my engineers?
They got the clap?
Oh. Nope.
Are you sure?
Resting, working. I am positive.
Might want to get retested. There's some clap going around.
Clap, clap, clap. Right, there's no patients in there, so we're going to shut that down. That we are going to put on a 24-hour shift. And we're going to put more engineers in there. We're going to pray. Some of y'all need Jesus.
And it
No, I don't.
shows. In Hibio, heaven doesn't want you, and hell's afraid you'll take over.
No, hell just can't accept me.
Toxic gases. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentrations of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep working. We have no choice. These gases are venting from the depths of the and their toxicity level changes consistently. We will monitor it and warn you about it. Workplace safety falls by 1 level. Right.
The
Okay.
different reaction there were to aging amazing.
It has no steel. It needs more steel. Right, and I don't need as much wood, so we are going to change you to steel at the moment. Yes. We have plenty of meals right now.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
How far along this are we? Ah, we got toxic gases. Shit. I know we literally just read about it, but it's annoying.
I don't know what glitch is going on with Disney, but I'm not going to bitch about it.
The different reactions were amazing. Amazing.
Amazing, you say?
Every time I hear that, amazing, all I can hear is Vegeta out of Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh, God.
I'm going to run over and snap the Baldwin's neck. Team 4-star! Amazing.
No, he says Team 3-star because Team 4-star is the
Yeah, sorry.
the group
yeah,
name.
It's the guys who make it, yeah. I need 50 steel before I can do that. So you guys are going to be on steel. You guys are going to be on steel.
And you get being steel, and you get to be in steel.
Pretty much. Oh. Is there anything I can actually make at the moment? Oh, what does it take to do draft machines? Well, it takes 25, so I can't do that yet. I can't do more foragers yet. I could do forager carts. We'll do forager carts. The foragers can move 50% quicker. Foragers have reached the rock arch. This strangely symmetrical rock formations looks like something built with human hand, but it's of a completely natural origin.
Bye,
Move on.
Jewel.
Have a good one, Jewel. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Don't do anything
Really?
I wouldn't do. That list is a lot shorter.
I'll say fair enough.
Really?
That is a very short list.
I've sent my foragers out into the wilderness to see what they can find, and one of the things they found is a closed tavern. It's hard to believe our eyes, but what do we see? It looks like a typical roadside tavern. Fuck's sake. I've sent them to the pub. I built them a pub, and I've sent them to another pub.
Well done.
I have 18 people starving, and I have a shitload of meals. Come on, guys.
I swear, this
You can
game
fit-
is humanity in a nutshell. You have
Pretty
all
much.
these resources. Why aren't you doing good? Because we're stupid.
Oh, no, shit. I don't need labour laws, do I? I'm going to need radical treatment? Yeah, radical treatment and then care homes.
All right. Biome do I want to work in? It's pretty set. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, okay, so it says I've got 15 workers not doing anything, but in a minute, that's going to change to a steel dock. So once that changes to a steel dock, I'm going to have to put the workers back on there again, so...
Alright, everybody pick a number between 1 and 5.
20.
And then Hibio can't
69.
count.
84.
3.14726.
A whole number between 1
11-7.
and 5.
Ah, she's changing the rules, chat. She's
I
changing the
have
rules.
to with you, you son of a biscuit.
Transport has arrived. Another 5 workers. Right.
Wrong one.
Let's get our steel guys going as much as possible. Yes,
on,
discontent's
1,
going to go up,
2.
but fuck it.
Well, I can
Okay.
either work in Frosted Heights, Dazzle Beach, Sunlit Plateau, Forgotten Lands, or the Marshlands. Trying to decide which one to do next.
Dazzle Heights.
Dazzle Beach?
Hold that one.
Yeah. Say Frosted Heights or Dazzle Beach. He had 2 names mixed up in there.
That's fine. Let's do both. One overlooks the other. So it'd make like a waterfall of glitter down into the one.
No. Not quite how that works,
the-
Wolfie.
The tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Polestar. El Toil Polestar. The second name is in French. There are food rations here.
Parlez-vous français?
The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trucks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While in France, while the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers curing hangovers with breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints in the evenings, all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. Right, so we're getting 73 meals, and we've discovered the railroad tracks. Go to the railroad tracks. Right. I don't want to build or research anything at the moment. I want to try and get my steel levels up.
I'm going to need pick tables.
A taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of the engineers sent him a large parcel full of treats. Should we hold on to the food, it may stir trouble, or God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. No, we're going to give him the parcel. We've got plenty of food at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to give him the parcel. Our food is... Our meals are full and we have spare food building up. Right, the poison gas level is going up, which is an absolute bastard because I can't build this frickin' ventilation plant yet.
Enough work for today.
Although I have my steel workers are still working away, so they should need to build a care home. They should give me enough steel to get this done. Care home takes 10 steel. It can wait. I've got 3 days to build the care home. Foragers have reached the railroad tracks. Railroad tracks
all three line up.
Railroad tracks run from one horizon to the other. It's enormous! Well, I don't like to brag. Oh, sorry, the railroad tracks are. The rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide sleepers.
Wolf,
Okay,
we
so
already
what
know
we've
your
got-
ego is the size of Texas. No need to brag.
Storehouse and 3 groves. We'll go storehouse. Can we do another church service? I think some more people need Jesus. Where's my frickin' church? There it is. No, we can't do another evening service yet. Motivation's really, really good. Ha! We can build the ventilation plant. And we've got coal over here being produced as well, so... I know there's people getting ill because of the gas. I'm literally working on it as we speak. Tell the engineers to stop eating beans or something. Right, so I've got the ventilation plant up and running there. Come on, that's got to have some effect, surely. Ventilation +1, safety procedures +1. Oh, god damn, that's still a -5. Okay. What can I do?
Drugs.
Drugs aren't going to help these guys. I can actually do... I can make a dispensary and give them cocaine tablets, but...
That's concerning on a number of levels.
Right, so until I get mechanical calculators, I can't do that. So I can do this one. Do that. We're going to do that at the moment. Slightly cheaper, but... Foragers have reached the storehouse. The store is filled with crates used to transport steam cores. Dozens of them, enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. Most of the crates are empty. Shit. Well, that ain't good, is it? A sign over the entrance says Minister de la Marine Este Colonies Entreport number 4. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens the big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, mes amis. Voici-vous nous? Oh god, I'm not going to go through the French because I will butcher the fuck out of it. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is Krav Niche? Northern sign the papers. Explain the misunderstanding. We won't get any steam cores. If I sign the papers, I get two steam cores and I'm going to piss people off. if I piss people off, they're probably going to come and try and fuck me over.
Ministre de la Marina Estes de Colonias, excepción number 4.
Yeah, it's the last 2 words.
Ah. Bonjour,
Cl-
bonjour, Monsieur Morris. Voyez-vous annexos de vulgar Velasquez si ici était ici, si Darvet était sutros, piquero, repetuer les savettes neiger.
That actually sounded pretty good, Kegs.
So what does it mean then?
I don't have a fucking clue.
She's just able to read it, just not translate it.
That's no bloody good.
You said you couldn't read it. Didn't say anything about understanding it.
If
I can read a lot of languages and not know what it says.
If I take those 2 Steam cores, I get the feeling it's going to fuck me over later on in the game. So I'm going to try to explain the misunderstanding. We told the storekeeper about his mistake. For a moment, we weren't sure whether he was about to burst into anger or tears. He then closes his ledgers and muttered in a single sentence before he left. Merci, Monsieur.
Merci.
He said something about honor in that one. I think vous is 4, so I think it's thank you for your honor or thank you for your honesty.
Hold on.
Honesty above. Well, considering it's called honesty above all, I would imagine it's him thanking me for being honest.
Thank you most honorably for your honesty, yeah.
See? We're a nice guy. We're a hell of a guy. We're going over here to the Through Graves. We...
I only took like 1 year of French.
do that. We're going to get some more people in. Order shipment. I'm going to keep going at the moment.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Oh, shit. Well, that didn't sound good. Workers trapped. Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundation caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team down since we don't have one. Where the fuck do I get a rescue team from? No rescue team available due to low safety level. Oh, right, okay.
You didn't pass the OSHA inspection.
Due to the low priority given to workplace safety. No, fuck off. I've got them doing maintenance on their tools to make sure safety goes up. They've got safety procedures in place to make sure safety goes up. I built them a ventilation plant to make sure safety goes up.
Apparently you did not do that good of a job.
The trapped workers will live. Construction will be set back by 40%. We're going to blow up the cave-in. We're going to save the workers. We have to save the workers. Faster reloading researched. Right, so can I actually build these reloaders now? Yes. Oh. So it is literally one there and one there.
Excuse me.
Construction site strike. Sir, the people at the construction site have stopped working. A worker climbs on an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows, "We saved our friends, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who is going to slave now to repair the damage, and how many of us won't make it home in one piece?" I'm doing everything I can to keep you guys alive. I am entrusting you guys will figure shit out.
Well,
That's
for
your
that's
problem.
Laws.
big. I can't think of the word.
Big
Gamble?
ask.
Yeah, that's a big ask.
Do your shit and don't die.
Kind of what it is.
Mm.
Right. Okay, so let's see what we can do about these strikers. Negotiate. Better working conditions. I've been trying to do that. Try to appease them with extra rations. Fuck it. Oh, discontent will rise greatly. Yeah, maybe not. Although I don't really have a choice. You'll have 3 days to pass. I'll tell you what. I'll pass short shift. Who should we lean on? The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labour issues to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if they rely on their proven expertise. You will empower the workers and establish a union, a labour union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build a factory inspectorate.
What will you do? Wolfie?
I think I'm going to go with the workers' union. The new labour laws will favour the workers. The new labour laws will favour the engineers. No, I have more workers than engineers, so... Labour union. New shift building. Labour union. New ability. Food for the workers. Every use will lower the strike rate by 2 at all workplaces. Okay. Collective bargaining. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on site. Workers' council. Council scale. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day. Council squares lower strikes by nearby workplaces. Discontent will fall slightly. Okay. I have 2 days before I can sign a new law, so I can't sign a short shift law yet. I need to build a care home, which I can't do yet either. Oh, these are built now, so I can put workers in here. Oh, wait, are you set back to... Yep. You're set back to just 12 hours. No, try again. We're doing 15. We're doing 24 hours, then we need 15 people. It's a good night for me. Good night, Elk. Have a good
Night,
one.
Elk.
Behave yourself. Let's build that care home now. Build the care home now, and then we need to build the labour union afterwards. No. Care home.
Come on.
I don't think you benefit from that at all, so we're just going to build a care home down here somewhere, maybe?
Okay.
That'll do perfectly. We're out of steel. Sure are, but I'm kind of hoping that you guys are going to be able to pull this shit and... Oh, the docks can work 24 hours? Oh, yeah. Hell, why have we not got that going? You boys are definitely working 24 hours. I'm really sorry to tell you this, but... Let's, Oh, no, I can't do another prayer at the church yet. Good night, Cags. Good night, Inhibio. Wolfie, I'll see you on Friday. See you on Friday, Elk. Have a good night. I will certainly make sure I have an answer for you.
Yeah, and give Bear a big ol' hug for me.
Your work is over for today.
Three graves. The three dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Bellu. Who were they, and why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. So what have we got? We've got... Oh, Krav Niche.
Well, Wolfie, I hit
Well, the
Pixie
trappers
and
go-
draw
go-
with
go
the
that one.
message. Dodgy already promised to be there, so it's only you.
I will try and get answers from them anyway. Oh, shit. Motivation goes up. Nice. I need to build a labour union.
I mean, that's easy enough.
Oh,
You treat your
okay.
workers like shit, they'll make the union themselves.
Well, at the moment, I'm trying to make sure that they actually have what they need so they don't get treated like shit. Because I like to try and look after my workers. As somebody who was a manager, I appreciate exactly how far good morale can go.
Mm-hmm. You're amazed at what can accomplish when, your workers think you give a damn about them.
It's amazing, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, my motivation can't really go much fucking higher. You boys have got to be able to start learning stuff. Draft machine's level 3. So I've got to do a short shift law, but I can't do it yet anyway, so... We're gonna run out of coal soon. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take 5 workers out of that. And put 5 workers in here. Right, so what is this thing? An enormous, huge locomotive lies on its side. It's a view both majestic and pathetic. Oh, so it was a giant locomotive? The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beached ship. It is overturned and the ground gave way underneath its massive weight and tracks buckled. There's an inscription on the main boiler, Crave Niche number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resource from this magnificent engine. Okay, so we will take the 2 steam cores and the 5 whatever they are. So what are you? A freight terminal and an ice. We'll go for the freight terminal first. Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sounds of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back! Most terrified workers. It's a sign the heavens warned us we shouldn't be here. We're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more every morning. Fucking owls! And I'd like to point out that's literally what it says. It says fucking owls.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I have 10 more workers. Oh, 10 more workers. Boom, you boys are going in there. Let's get this fucking built.
Ostrich.
Right, Right, okay. What can we do? Where be my engineers?
Water
Got
be
8
the engineer.
I'm going to take that down. I'm going to build another medical post. That won't fit there. Or there. Fantastic. Will it fit just... No, just there? It'll fit there. It's fine. Tell you what, I'm going to swap that for 10 hours, because you guys aren't working 24-hour shifts, are you? No, so there's no point in me fucking having that work 24 hours a day. Right, I need more engineers. Discontent rises global strike by 1. I need engineers. Food for workers. 100 food rations. -2 on strike risk on all workplace. Right, so what strike risk are you guys? Strike resolved peacefully. Nice. High discontent -1. Oh, so looks like. Oh, so does it only apply to you guys in the center? Right. Okay. Fine. So it doesn't look like I need to deal with any of those at the moment. So you guys need to start learning some of this other stuff. What's that? I'll make our fishing even more. Optimize materials. Cost 20% less. Sorry, they are... Right, we'll do that. We can make more of them and it costs less. We can do that, then that. And it'll start raising safety even more. Freight terminal. A big double door in this warehouse are open. Inside is a stack of crates full of canned food with French labels. As we take stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French, whether the Kravnis is coming soon because living here is becoming unbearable. They've been apparently waiting for the train for quite some time. Let's try that again. Sustaining themselves on canned food. Tell them the truth.
Hi, Bear.
We will not rob these poor people. Yeah, I bet. We told the poor Frenchmen that nobody is coming from. They immediately started packing their food and prepared to set out. Okay, so we're going to go... Nothing else down there. We're going to go up to the icy plateau.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Right, while I have the opportunity to do this, let's just build some freaking tents. Right, that is enough for another 80 workers. And you boys are really sort of pumping through the frickin' wood here. You're giving it more wood than I can actually fucking use at the moment. Steel's in a good place. Food, we're a little bit lower than I'd like to be there. Right, okay, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. You guys, we're going to get you to make 10 of those. You guys are going to learn protective structures. 22 hours ahead of schedule. Okay. Nothing we can really do there yet. We've reached the icy plateau. Right, we're going to do another save. The rails are covered with ice. Something disappeared under it. We follow them. And they are no longer visible. Tracks to nowhere. After the tracks disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple of miles, seeing nothing on the horizon. Then backtrack and fanned out, trying to find the place where these tracks come back up. It does not seem to. Where did the tracks lead? We might never know. That's fine, because I think we did well, because we sort of went around it. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, Trapper's Cavern. You have stuff at the moment, don't you? So we're going to send you up here to the nesting place, and then probably back over to the city to drop off what you've got. Protective structures researched. Right, so this is the wood area. I'm going to drop you by 3. Drop you by 3. Oh, no. Well, that's 10. I want those to go up. How are you boys doing on that? Right, you're on 75% on that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out, so I will catch you guys later.
Bye, Inhibio.
Have a good one, Hibio.
I didn't hear Bear respond, did you?
No, I've not heard Bear say anything.
Okay.
Can I build a better dock? I can. I can build the upgraded docks. Right, let's build the upgraded docks. And is that my medical station? Yeah, is there anything I can do there? No. So, at the moment, there's like very little I can do in the way of anything to upgrade. Right, I have more engineers. Fantastic.
Yay.
So, we're going to put 3 in there. 3 in there. Right. I'm going to pull a couple of those back out. I'm going to build another medical outpost over here. Build a street to there.
Bye,
Bear
Bear.
has left the party.
Might be having some issues. And there's Bear again.
Bears joins the party. Oh, what's this? One man, one vote. Sir, the labour unions you agreed need representatives, but workers, if left in their own device, will probably choose subvertist activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Motivation will rise, strike risk will rise for 2 days. Rig the election.
Oh dear God, yeah, because that always works.
Let me choose. We're going to let them choose. Motivation will rise, but chances of strikes will rise. Okay. So, what are you guys on when it comes to chances of striking? You're on 2. So, we are now going to do that one. It's going to lower everybody's chances of striking for 24 hours. We're also going to set a new law. We're going to do short shift, because that's what you guys wanted me to do. Motivation rises. "23 hours ahead of schedule." Milestone
there we go.
achieved. Oh, we had you there for a moment, Bear. There we go. Oh, we
he's
got.
gone.
I think and it cut off again.
Well, they're
Oh, we
working now.
Keep picking you up every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Build the foundations. Before laying the foundations, which support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install powerful tower pumps there. Right, okay. So, tower pumps, you say? So for me to do tower pumps, I need those. So I need a workshop. We're going to build that. I have workers. I have currently got a shitload of workers that just aren't doing anything. Oh, I did that wrong again. Got 4 of those, so that's back down to 6. Oh. Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and the remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates to recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everybody. Should the unthinkable happen, your task is now even more important. We shall double our efforts. Right. I have no workers here. So we're going to activate safety procedures. Why are you currently not? Storage limit reached. So, take you down by 5. Take you down by a couple. You're all good. What are you? Workers 15. Workers 15. Oh yeah, I've got a load in the pub, haven't I? Take some of you guys out. You're tanking away, which is good. So how many of those do I need? Build a machine shop. Oh shit, did I build the wrong one? Oh, I think I did. Wait, have I unlocked the machine shop yet? Oh, let's just do that. Upgraded docks. Right, let's have a look. Did I build the machine shop? I've got the machine shop.
All right, Wolfie.
that not
I'm
the
gonna
machine shop?
head out and play with Bear a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Excuse me. Have a good stream.
And you out. Yeah, I need 10 of those. So, right, those are that's all working honky dory as it should. Right, my steel's gone through the floor now. So the foundry is probably going to be the next thing that I need. Allows us to supercharge steam exchanges used at a construction site and speed up the work on the generator. Each use advance work progress by 10% at the cost of 5 steam exchanges. We can't do that yet. We'll do the medical post upgrade. Try and heal people a bit quicker.
Enjoy your free time.
So yeah, discontent might be at half, but motivation is up. So we're trying to keep workers in sort of the right frame of mind. But what are you? Natural sculpture. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground is getting covered with fish moraines. Lake full of fish. Bold Hill. So right. Firstly, you guys are carrying stuff, so you're going to bring that back to the site. What do we need for the advanced? 20 steel and 40. Right, so you guys are steel, aren't you? You're steel. You're steel. So we are immediately going to advance you. Is your shed full? That's about average. You guys are working 24 hours and I got 15 out of 15, right, okay. So our food rations are starting to get lower again. Medical post upgrade. Let's do that. It should take care of our fishing issues. Hopefully. Oh, it's night time, so we're going to fast forward. Right, so they've brought more meals, steam cores, and they've brought 5 things back. So, you guys are now going to go back out, and you're going to go to Old Hill. Our wood is full again. Okay. So we've got the ship coming in. 1, 2. We're going to put 4 prosthetics on it. Nope, time has slowed. So our motivation has gone down. No, that's foragers. Where's my church? Evening service. We'll put that straight back up. Thank you.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Yeah, so you guys are trying to make 10 of those. Base safety level -1, toxic catalyst -2. So you're only unhealthy, so it's not... Oh, and we can do another law. Collective bargaining. We could negotiate with representatives of striking workers to end all ongoing strikes for a price. A workers' council. Some of the council's ideas will have negative consequences. Let's do collective bargaining.
New company rules are in place.
Transport has arrived. Another 12 people. I'm going to put you in there. No. So how many of these have created 1? We need another 9. We're going to put you in there. We could do that. And we could put you on a 24-hour shift. So we'll put you on a 24-hour. We'll do protective structures. And we'll increase your workforce a little bit. Let's do mechanical calculators. Oh. Let's... So we can't do those yet, which is fine, but let's upgrade our docks. Powers of the people. Several union representatives visit you to talk about involving the workers in decision making. Trust us, people have plenty of ideas about how to do things better and safer, grins a weary stoker, though not always cheaper. Show us that you're willing to listen to us and everyone will put their heart into the work. Motivation will fall slightly. You will have 2 days to pass a workers' council. I don't know how long ago it was that I passed the last law. See, this is going to suck if they've now forced me into this. 14 hours, right, okay, so I can do this.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Oh, right, so... where is my thing? Is it? It's hiding somewhere. Oh, it's literally the big building there, Wolfie. I mean, come on. We need more workers. We don't need more workers. We need more engineers. Okay, so they've made 3 of those. Ah, but you should still be working through the night. There's 4. Foragers have reached Bold Hill. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I wanted to stop time. Right, so you've made 4. I need 6 more. Bold Hill. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Move on. Ooh, so what have we got? We've got Lost Crates and Nature's Sculpture. Let's do Lost Crates. Mechanical calculators researched. So yeah, so you're an infirmary. Steam reloading station. People working here use efficient gear and methods to quickly gather resources piling up at the docks, transferring to the stockpiles. Optimize protection. Oh, hang on. Various modifications to improve workplace safety at the profile manufacturer by 1. Oh, so that the profile manufacturer goes up. No, we want to do... Let's do fan efficiency. And we're at night time at the moment, so you guys should still be working. Yep. You could introduce a new law. Right, wait, I need to do Workers' Council. Labour. Motivation rises. Do I need to build a Workers' Council? Yes. I can put it back here and I can actually hit more people. Put it there. Motivation rises again. Can we use the church yet? Didn't think we'd be able to, but it was worth a look. Right, okay, so you're an advanced one. Did I not advance you, or are you... You're an upgraded dock. Oh, right, those are in the middle of loading, so the arms moved up. Okay. Lost crates. Steam exchanges and steel composites. These heavy crates are used for transporting valuable or fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchanges for steel composites. These valuable resources must be destined for Winterholm construction site, but seem to have got mislaid, fell off a trailer or something. You've discovered cargo convoy. Take the crates. We'll go for the cargo convoy. Worst case scenario, they are for Winterholm, and we turn around and say, look, these are yours.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Right, so... Those fans are working better. We can now install tower pumps. Is there anybody working in here? Yes. Right, so... I have 4 of those. You guys make another 8. Oh, wrong button. Put some safety protocols or procedures in there. There's nothing I can do about the gas yet. It's annoying. Right, we'll do a ventilation plant coupling. We'll try and put another plant in there. We're going to put workers in here. There's 26 workers in there. Oh, do I need to do upgraded reloading stations? Four people out of there. 5 people out of there. Cookhouse. We're going to take some more people out of there. You guys are going in there. You are steel. You guys, it's 15 there, so we'll take 10 out of there. Oh, you guys not working 24 hour? You are working 24 hour. So, oh, you're a steel pile. Reloading station. Oh, we can build a second reloading station on the docks. Right, okay. Oh, well, we think we've got a couple more workers, haven't we? Yeah. Tower pump is on strike. Negotiate. We'll have to raise the work level above. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to give you guys better safety. Engineers, please. Sir, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about Workers' Council and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur the responsibilities. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. Just can watch out. Nobody's indispensable. We're in this together, guys. So, I want to... That still... That not above dangerous? That's harmful. Yeah. I'm going to put the workers back in there. Thank you very much. Not quite sure where the extra workers came from, but, you know, fuck it. Yeah, you guys are still working to get me those last little bits I need on there. Medical post. Right. Oh! My other workers are from here. Cargo convoy! The drivers got out the haulers and gathered in a circle. They seem to be troubled. It appears the convoy is heading for Winterholm. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterholm's generator, but it seems that they've lost several crates on the way. Without them, construction of the generator might be compromised. We're going to return the crates. The convoy is heading for Site 41, stopped here to look for their lost crates. So, right, you guys are now going down here.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools.
Quitting time. Rumble in the deep. So the people are watching the deepest part. Right, so I don't have those yet. Remind me when we have enough. I've got 6 of those. I'm going to take 20 workers out of there. I'm going to put them in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need those as quick as possible, guys. It's that simple. We're going to take 5 people out of there. Put them in there. Oh, the ship should be here in 15 minutes. With 4 more engineers. Right, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 lots or 2 prosthetics, so I should be able to get 2 workers back. Ventilation plant coupling. Build another ventilation plant. We'll put it there. I thought I had 5 of the frickin' things I needed then, but I didn't. Nature sculpture. As we suspected, it's just a tall rock sculpted by the wind into this shape. From a certain angle, it looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark, nevertheless. A field kitchen, go on then. Oh, the ship arrived, didn't it? Which means we can have some more stuff now. We need workers again. Oh, come on, you guys. Build me 1 more as quick as possible. We needed 5 bloody things, and I've got 5 now, so you're going to remind me in the morning? There we go. Safety equipment. Sir, we have enough resources to prepare for the safety equipment necessary to ensure evacuation of people working in the deepest part of the shaft in case of emergency and improve their work safety. 5 steam exchangers, plus 1 safety on the tower. Yes. Prepare the safety equipment. Right. So how many people are now working in here? Got 50 working in there. Right, okay. Safety equipment, safety procedures.
Workers, your shift is on.
Ah, so it's unhealthy. There we go. Guys, I'm desperately trying everything to keep you all safe. Right. I'm going to take... Machine shop is on strike. Why are you guys on strike? And negotiate. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face. What will you promise them? You'll have 3 days to open a bath. We'll open a bathhouse. If it means I can get the workers back, then put 20 of you guys in there. Get you build another 6 of those. You're working a 24 shift. Okay. You guys are working a 24 shift. Yeah, so I just need like a shed load more workers. Technology tree. That all seems good there on the moment. We could do that, but we don't have enough steam cores yet. So we're going to do optimize protection so we can flip where we need those protective things. Ship has arrived. I don't know. Order shipment. 1 shipment of people, please. Field kitchen. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water and 2 large pots inside. An abandoned field kitchen. Site 107. Think this was the abandoned site. So... you still have protective structures in place. So we're going to put you on a 24-hour at the moment. While you still have productive things in place. Can I use the church ability yet? No, that's public house. Evening prayer. Motivation goes up. Back in business, a beaming worker approaches you, walking stiffly on a newly fitted prosthetic you had shipped from the homeland for him. I just wanted to thank you. I was slowly going mad, working in a care home for half pay. Now I'm back to business. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back. We're trying to take care of you. What are the strike chances? Oh, the strike chances are nothing at the moment.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Right, okay, so we've kind of got everything going on at once here. Demon Drink. A small group marched out of the chapel after the evening service carrying makeshift signs with slogans such as "Ban the demon drink and renounce sin, choose temperance." They are now picketing the public house, demanding that it stop serving alcohol. Angry patrons volunteered to drive the teetotalers away, but they want to make sure they won't get into any trouble for this. Side with the teetotalers. People might get hurt. The public house will reopen in 24 hours. There are still people here packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transportation. A young engineer approaches us. So we're going to save game. And resume. The young engineer, who introduced herself as Elfie, McLallen is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you can't. But you can't just be sure in these times, she said. She then tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of the generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Alfie says she saw the tragedy coming, but nobody listened to her, and the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Oh, well, yeah, we'll take them to our camp. Yeah, sweet. 12 more engineers on the way. Nice. Okay, so we can do that one at the moment. Airflow filters. Again, those ones at the moment we don't need too drastically. Let's try and get safety done as quickly as possible. Oh, is that poison level going down? Protective structures. We are actively trying to keep people safe. Get them out now! People are trapped by the source. They'll die. The generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. The construction will stop for 6 hours. The generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. No. The generator will have normal power. Many of the workers will be gravely injured. Construction will stop for... So we're going to do that one. Send rescuers safety. That's why we put the safety things in place. We deliberately put the safety briefs in place for that. You can introduce a new law. Right, hang on. Safety improvements researched. So, we're going to do... So what's supercharge? Allows us to supercharge the steam exchangers used at a construction site to speed up the work. Right, okay, so we're going to do safety first. I need to build a bathhouse as well, don't I? So I need to do this now. Bathhouse. That goes straight down there like that. Nice. Oh, no. We came too far out of that. Right, so I'm going to take 2 people out of there. I'm going to put 2 people in there. Successful evacuation. Sir, we have great news. All the workers were rescued and the source remains open. Some of our people were hurt, a few of them seriously, but if we can provide them with proper medical care, they will live. And then we'll finish the generator. It will be an achievement. It's full heating power. Several workers were hurt. The generator will achieve its full heating power. Well done, lads. Right, okay. So, my care home got anybody? No, you're in treatment.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
I'm going to take 2 engineers out of there. I'm kind of shuffling engineers round to be able to put people in fucking medical posts. Two. Must have 5 in there. So 4, 8, 12. Right, so if I build another 1, 2. Come on. 3. Transport has arrived, another 17 workers. We're going to throw you straight in here. Right, and we have more engineers now. Right, okay. So I'm going to put another one back in there. Another one back in there. You guys can go back out. You're going to go over here. The rapids. Grateful father. Sir, we have news about the father whose sick child you allowed to go home. He wrote to one of his friends that his daughter did not make it, but he was grateful he could be there to hold her hand. Our people appreciate that you made the right call. Discontent will fall slightly. Nice. Can we use our church ability? No. Damn it. So you guys are doing that. We have protective structures in place there. Right, right. Safety improvements, nice. So we're getting full on wood and steel, so we're going to start learning stuff like this because it spends a lot. Oh, you guys are happy with that. Right, as we've got that at the moment, we are going to pull workers off here.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Woohoo! Motivation's gone up. Discontent has gone down. Everybody is being healed. Nice. We've got one person starving, but our meals are through the ceiling. Right, so what we're going to do if we can is we're going to take one engineer, another engineer out of there. We're going to bang you guys in there. Come on. New law can be introduced. So, administration. Extra rations for the ill. Right, I need more prosthetics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That covers the 7 people I've got. I'm going to get another 3. Keep as spares. And then we'll just fill up with workers on the rest. We are going to use extra rations. So that's 10 for you guys. 10 for you guys. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Are you guys working 24 hour? No, that's fine. What's your safety like? So you're still deadly. Why are you deadly now? 10 of our people died. Whoa, what the hell happened? Sir, there's been an accident at the construction site. Poorly constructed scaffolding collapsed, crushing several workers. There was nothing we could have done for them. Literally, I was just looking at this. Book of... Yeah, I can't do anything yet anyway. Right, so why is it so deadly here now? Toxic gases, base level safety. I know why. Right, hang on. Where do I load? It's day 18. What day are we on now? Day 20. Right, let's do a load. I did a very simple thing, chat, and I fucked it up by doing it. Very simple mistake. Working overtime for too long will make your people discontented. At the moment, there's a lot of them working 24-hour shifts, and they're absolutely fine with it. Yeah, so take them back to our camp. We were doing those, weren't we, at Profile Manufacture? Pardon me. Right, are you guys working 24-hour? Ah. So we might end up burning through too much coal doing this. How How much coal do we actually have left in these coal piles? Oh, not a lot. Right, so sending the rescue team, this is what we had this for. I was going to take 2 people out of there and put you back in there. Do a new law, of which it was a bathhouse. I need to build the bathhouse, which we put there. Have a path to it. Tech tree. We're going to build that. Successful evacuation. So we've had people who are injured. Right, so take you down to 2, you down to 2, you down to 2, you down to 2. Another 1 there. One there. We need to build a path down to there. Nice. So I should have 6 engineers that aren't doing anything.
Report for duty.
Motivation rises. Nice. Can we... No, we can't do an evening service. "17 workers arrived." We're just going to slam you guys straight into there. We're going to pull 10 or 5 people off there and put you into that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a worker. Engineers. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Cookhouse. No, we're going to leave you guys as you are. 3, 4. We've already got 5 in there. So 4, 4, 4. 4. Look at that. Perfect amount for 4. I have one additional worker. You're going in there. Grateful Father. Nice. Oh. This team, you guys were going over here, weren't you? Is there anything we can do? So we can do those. I wonder whether we can do either of those, which I don't think that one makes it even easier to fucking do those. Okay. We don't need that at the moment. We could just go straight into that. We don't have the Steam calls for those. We could do advanced stocks. I think we're going to do advanced stocks.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Right. The pause time. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this back to 10-hour shifts. I'm going to turn you guys to 10-hour shifts. Because we're going to burn through too much coal else. I don't think any of these are working 24-hour shifts. So turn you back to 10. No, it's a new law, Wolfie. It's not a new building. We're going to do extra rations for the ill. Right. Extra rations. Extra rations. 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 Let's try and get these people back to work as quick as possible. I'll have 18 people now not doing anything. Oh, it's because I turned it back to a... Right, okay, yeah, yeah. We're going to need more coal soon, so... Are two of you doing steel? Yeah, you're doing steel, you're doing steel. Right, and what are you doing at the moment? You're doing advanced stocks. So, we're not going to... Right. Cool, so... Got advanced stocks. We're going to do that, which is going to cost quite a bit. We are going to get advanced stocks going. So, 1, 2, 3. We need more prosthetics. We can't order any more prosthetics yet. Oh, I gotta stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much, Cakes. Motivation goes down, discontent. Right, so let's have a look. I'm going to put those in place. Right, so you're a safe area now. So before we go any further, take a couple off there, couple off there, put you in there. Because we kind of need you guys to... my stomach started to hurt and Bear's mic doesn't work well, so I left him to grind the valley. I may have gotten him slightly addicted. Only may. Can't do the evening service yet. Transport has arrived. Right, so we should be able to get another 7 workers back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All of the next shipment straight away. Foragers have reached the rapids. Here, close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it, walking along the edge of the gorge. We'll go to the mountain lake then, I guess. Right, we have learnt the next set of prototypes. What are you guys? Coal redemption, right. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Which should hopefully keep our coal consumption down a bit more. What's up? End of the disease. A group of people decrying your decision to carry on forced medical examination of prostitutes. You punish the victims of vice and the men. Guilty both of the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. This has to end. Shut down the House of Pleasure. House of Pleasure will no longer rise motivation. Motivation will fall. We can't afford it. Discontent will rise. Doesn't matter what I do, someone's going to be pissed here. I say we can't afford it. Let's discontent will rise. Not what I wanted to do, but just unfortunately the decision I had to make. Right, I have a couple of workers that aren't doing anything. Your fault. Right, and I'm going to change you to coal. So we've got 1 steel, 1 coal, 1 wood dock. You can introduce a new law. Comfortable quarters. Discontent will fall permanently. Motivation will rise. Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. 15 people are homeless. That's not a problem. Let's build some houses for the people. One, 2, 3, 4. Right, so 15 people are homeless. I should only need to build 2 of those. But only slightly. Can't wait to see what you do with it. I will probably get addicted to it as well. Switching to a new resource. Come on, I need that coal. Huge coal pile depleted. Second one won't be far behind it. What are you? Reloading station. I mean, nothing there. So you guys are doing that. Whoa! Our coal has just taken off. Oh, and the high flow filters have come in as well. Sweet. So, working on that theory, we're going to put another ventilation plant in here. There's another coal pile. Okay. So once this one goes, we can get rid of this. And we can put people on the second coal pile then. Oh shit, I've got my scouts waiting at the lake. The stream starts here, a crystal clear mountain lake. We're not going to set up camp at the moment. We're going to move on. We can always go back and set up camp there. Well, there is a fishing aspect, yeah, so I'm going to end up being addicted to the fishing again. Can we use our church ability? Yep. Right, is that again? So discontent is down, motivation is up. Nice.
You work for yourself now.
Right. Let's build another ventilation plant. I'm going to put that here. How much is left on this huge coal pile? 6. Another 7 prosthetics. Nice. Huge coal pile is depleted. Right, so dismantle the building, please. Have I suddenly got 72 workers? Install the pressure valves. Construct pressure valves. Cost 10. Put 30 people on that. Got 20 people in there. We're going to build another 4 of those. We're going to put 20 people in here. We're going to build another 6 of those. Reloading station. Coal pile. We're just going to bang a load of workers onto the coal pile, I guess. Another coal pile? Yep. You can introduce a new law. Do I want to introduce another law? Work standardizations. No. Official doctrine. Workers' Council are great fonts of innovation, but too often they go astray. You need to control which of their ideas are publicised. Motivational speeches. Motivational speech. Workers' Council increases motivation. Workers' Council ideas will no longer have a negative consequence. Right, I'm not going to take that. If anything, that's the next thing that's going to go. But I don't think we're going to do it yet. So we haven't put any of the final laws in place. Book of Laws. No, don't Book of Laws. We want our tech tree. So we're going to improve our safety. And then we're going to build the foundry. Foundry is next. Foragers have reached the mountain pass. Oh, apparently there's nothing there. Shit. Reindeers. Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative to organise an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at a dolly crowned with an old bowler hat. Whack it, shouts one of the players, right on the head. Oh, what a shot, I swear. This dolly looks like it looks like my bloody foreman in that stupid hat. Motivation rises slightly. Let them have their games.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Right, what I do need to check is... Yeah, you guys are working 24s and you guys are working 10s. Okay. Oh, they've reached the avalanche field, so we're going to do another save. We've traversed the avalanche field and found no reindeer tracks on the other side, but a herd might be buried at the foot of the mountain. So we have a choice of rusting rails or herd. Let's go to the herd of reindeer. And farming and mining, just no combat. Oh. Oh, no, 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 stop it. So. Oh. Let's do... Let's have a look. How far through this procedure are we? Okay. So. Let's do the redesign. Yeah, so our coal is powering up through the night, and during the day we kind of hit that lull. Right, so we're going to take workers out of here. We're going to take you down to those two. Discontent goes down. Nice. Climbing the walls of the snow piled high by the avalanche, we found a herd of reindeer cut off in a small valley. The reindeer have no way to escape. We could stop here for a few days and hunt them and dig up those buried in the avalanche. We can set up a camp here for raw food. So we don't need that at the moment. Go to the rusting rails. I think what I am going to do is this my cookhouse? No, where's my cookhouse? Here's my cookhouse. Putting you guys on a 24-hour shift. I'm going to take 2 workers out of there, and I'm going to help you guys out. Build a foundry. We have food! Lots and lots of food. I have starving people and more food than I have to fucking get rid of. Oh, what's this? Workers' Council, never forget. Boss, Workers' Council wants to celebrate the anniversary of the Edinburgh Bread Riots by giving everyone the rest of the day off in honour of the fallen comrades killed by the army. But the engineers disagree. A bullet might have killed them, but it was a global cooling that caused the crop failure, famine and riots. The best way to honour the victims would be to keep working and finish the generator off in time. Side with the engineers. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Discontent will rise slightly. I can't close all the workplaces for the rest of the day. Can I? I don't know what time it is. No, because I've got places working 24 hours. I'm going to have to side with the engineers. Yeah, I'm going to piss people off, but... So, what's your strike risk? Oh, you're absolutely fine. No chance of going on strike. What about you guys? No chance. What about you guys? Oh, a little bit. What about you guys? Are you going to go on strike? No, it's only buildings in the middle that seem to go on strike. Rusting rails. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken and frozen into the ground. A dump of rusty, extremely heavy rails. So we have nothing over here then. Okay, so we're going to send you guys out here to the trapper's cabin. Foundry's been researched. We're going to upgrade the foundry safety. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Let's get some more steam cores.
Workers, your work is over for today.
You guys, how many have you built? So take it up to 16. You guys have got 8. Take that up to 16 as well. We have a foundry. So let's build it. So yeah, we're ploughing along quite happily in this at the moment. It'll change. I promise you it'll change. So we're going to put safety procedures in place. We are now going to do the innovative improvements. How's it going? Dead yet? No. So we had one accident earlier on, and we loaded a previous save. For the one very simple reason being is that I looked and saw exactly what I did and went, hang on a minute. I meant to fucking change that, and I then completely forgot to do it. So I did load a scum save.
Workers, your shift is on.
Milestone 2 is done. Nice. With the foundations in place, it's time to build the fiery heart of the generator called the core. It will have to be enclosed within 2 support frames which will hold up the external part of the generator. So, build a foundry. Hey look, there's a foundry. Build the core. So what do we need to build the core? So we need 25 of those frames, 25 of those frames, and 25 of those. Oh, we need to build 2 support frames. So you're telling me that, yeah, I'm going to need to build 50 of those. Wait, what are you guys learning? Right, we're actually not going to put any workers in here at the moment. Do we need coal to power this? Yes. So, we are going to throw workers over into these coal piles. All will make sense in a minute. Scum save for the win! Oh. Site 120. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failure prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their homes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost connection with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you could spare a few men to go and check on them. Do our best. Where are they? They're up here? Oh, that's not far away. Workers' camp. So, we'll check the trapper's cabin. What are you? Lake full of fish. Yeah. Now, we're going to put workers in here. I'm going to say 5 at the moment. I'm going to put workers in there. Our food is full, so we're going to take 5 workers out of there and put 5 more workers in here. No. We still need steel, we still need wood, we still need coal. So we still need all of those going full tank. Machine shop is on strike. Why are you guys on strike? Negotiate. At 20 food rations, 40 food rations. Discontent will greatly rise. Workplace strike will workplace strike risk will fall. Let's put discontent will rise greatly. Let's see. Oh, that's nothing. Right, you. Oh. Opinionated the Mashers. Sir, the Workers' Council representatives are here. They want to talk to you about banning organised religion. We're not going to tell the people what to believe. Everyone can figure out on their own, but religion is a tool to intimidate workers and keep them under control. We demand that you ban religious services. Chapels will no longer have any effect. Motivation will rise. Okay, so I think we're going to do that. Remember what happened when the English banned freedom of religion? I think we're going to do it. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. Our motivation is quite high anyway. Our discontent is quite low, so hopefully people aren't going to try and fuck us over. We need to build a support frame. So I can put 30 workers on that. How many of those? Right, okay. I'm going to pull you guys off there. I'm going to put you guys in here. You guys are still working flat out, fine, as are you. Is this... We'll reclaim those. They're building that quite nicely. Transporters arrive with 2 steam cores. Nice. So at this point, our materials are going to keep going up. Food rations. The cast iron stove stands on the desk and a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. The Origin of Species by Means of Natural Selection and the Preservation of Favoured Race in the Struggle for Life by Charles Darwin, M.A. and Voyage au Centre de la Terre, so Voyage to the Centre of the Earth by Jules Verne. There's also a crate of canned food here. We'll read them someday, but for now let's take the food. These are good books. Right, so there's nothing else down here. So we are going to go up to the workers' cabin. Powering through, chat. We're powering through. Oh, we need our ship, don't we? So we've got 2 cores. We're going to need another steam core, and let's get some more workers. No. Let's order the shipment as well. Steam reload. Right, okay. Now, this optimization, is this... Thanks to better reloading stations will be 10% more efficient. People working here use power tools to advanced... Right, okay. Let's do that, because that means all of my stations are going to get better as well. Doesn't matter what level they are. Quick, hide the tea! Well, at least I don't have to keep going and having a look whether I want the chapels done. Or the chapel ability. Right, so gather as resources. Nice. We're also going to do efficient gathering. That should be pretty quick, but because we've got guys on the coal pile... Down with the wall, sir. A worker's mother writes to him that his brother was shot dead during the demonstration against conscription, a highly controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting from the start, but it's at this time when the mechanized lancers were sent against them. Let the man grieve. You know, his brother just got shot. Let the man grieve, for the love of Christ. You're on 10-hour shift. You're on a 10-hour shift. Why are you... Oh, did I not put safety protocols in place? There we go. You can put a protective structure in place. Oh, we can't. We need those. Need you guys to keep building those. Need you guys to keep building those. Allows us to build advanced reloading stations, gather resource piles, either great in efficiency, or we can supercharge. Let's do the supercharge because it's cheap. We might need it.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
So if I turn that on, that makes the foundry a 1. If I turn that on, that makes the foundry safe. Which means I can put you guys on a 24-hour. I should be able to put you guys on a 24-hour. Remember to put you guys on a 24-hour. Oh no, I probably don't want to risk that one. Another 7 workers. There you go, we're flying through these at the moment. So we'll do that one. Right, I think this is where... What have we got? Steel pile. No. Nobody on the wood pile. There's nobody on the steel pile. How big is a gathering post? Fit in that gap. Might well fit there. 2. What's that? Is that my cookhouse? Oh, I have 1 homeless person? Can't build another house there. Can't build one there. So we'll build it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll put that straight through the centre, so that all reaches. So to do it, I'd have to get rid of the cookhouse. And rid of the public house, possibly? Oh, no, wait, I might not have to. I do that. Ooh. So if I get rid of that building there, are you going to let me put the gathering post there instead? Technically you should. Right, so tent. We're going to dismantle this building. And cookhouse. We're going to dismantle that building. So we now need to build a new cookhouse, which I'm sure we can build here. Guys, you've got new homes down here, you just literally need to build them. There you go. Nobody's homeless. So, gathering post. 1 there. One there. Hopefully that should speed up. Can I build a gathering post over here? No. Yes. Gathering post there. Construction straight down to there. Okay. 4 more people, we're going to put you in there. Ah, no. I'll take 2 out. 2 in that. Extend the road round. Why are you a level 1? Oh, because the toxic gases went up. Shit, right, so you guys 3, do another couple of those. Guys, do another 2 of those. Okay, so we're about 3 days ahead of schedule at the moment. This is going well. Foragers have reached the workers' camp. So we're going to do a save. A dozen of the workers eye us up suspiciously as we approach. They are a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags which don't cover up their injuries. The workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhumane conditions under the slave-driving boss until they had had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved. About half of them are sick. They won't survive in the wilderness. Lead them to our camp. 50 workers. Yeah, lead them to our camp. Right, okay. So, first of all, up here I've got coal piles. I'm going to take people off the coal piles. Ten workers in that. Ten workers in that. And hopefully once these guys build this,
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
right, okay. All of these look fucking terrible at the moment, but that's because we've got none of the ventilation running. Because the ventilation turns off at night. Oh, there's nobody in that medical post, that's fine. Public house. Tell you what, we'll put one more in the... So I need to build some more houses, which we can do. So it's 8 per house. So 8, 16, 24, 36. 32 even. Cool. So that should sort out the housing issue. You guys... Oh, you finished on this tree? Yeah, you're absolutely finished in there. That's fine. We're going to hit that and boost you guys around the map. You guys are going to come back out and you're going to the collapse mine. This is just one big puzzle for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's balancing everything in the puzzle to make it all work. If something is out of balance, then it won't work properly. Right, so ship. I think I want steam cores and additional workers. Can't build any of those yet, however. For the steam reloading station. Put that over the top of that one. Over the top of that one. Over the top of that one. Nice, nice. We're just boosting everything up really, really nicely now. We want to try and do something cheap, if possible. Don't want the infirmaries right. Yeah, that one's done, so I don't need to look at that anymore. Don't need sawmills, don't need charcoal kilns. Don't really have anything cheap. Apart from that. Let's do that one. And you don't get overwhelmed. Once you understand how to play this game, you don't get overwhelmed that easily. It's just about making sure you can balance everything out. At the moment, if you look, my coal in the very top left, 200, 197, that's dropping, and that's dropping pretty quick. So that's slightly worrying, but that's because this is doing an upgrade at the moment. So I'm not actually collecting any coal. This should be working 24 hours a day. So once this upgrade is complete, look at my coal go.
Report all problems to the Union.
So now I can just leave my coal to go back up, because at the moment it doesn't look like it's going up too drastically. But that's because all the coal here is feeding 3 generators here and the bathhouse over here somewhere. At night, these are all going to shut off. And when they shut off, that's going to keep running and get my coal levels back up. However, I need you guys to do another... Hey, what? Just do another 10. You guys are done as well, so you guys, I need you to do... I'll do another 3, that's all you can... You can only do 3? Oh, there's not enough coal. Okay, we'll do 2. Coal will come. Coal will come. What are you guys doing? It's a coal mine. It's been evacuated after the collapse. What's this? Site 120. And you... We can do large storage depots. Can't do that one yet, so we'll put the large storage depot one on. Nice. I do find it how amazing you can play games like this and have near perfect runs. It's the logical process of the brain, I find. It's, I can do this, but this is the negative. Can I overcome the negative? We can do it. An eloquent worker has been given a series of fiery speeches about the importance of our project in the Workers' Council. People who listen to them feel uplifted. They are proud to be part of an exceptional undertaking and are eager to prove their worth. Global efficiency will rise by 10% for a day. Glad to hear it. Come on, guys, we can do this. So... I need to build another frame. Support frame. In that. Going to put 30 workers back in that. We are going to reintroduce safety protocols. You guys... How many of these do I need? Because I've got 21. I need 25 for the core. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I can only do... Let's do 2 more. Leave a little bit of coal so we can make sure that our ventilation's going to keep going. Oh, what's this? Spreading anxiety. Sir, people we've rescued from the workers' camp who fled from the failed generator site are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the working conditions inhumane and claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them, grow anxious, and beat some sense into them. No, we're going to ignore them. Our discontent will rise. But our discontent is nothing. Oh no, our discontent is next to nothing. Site 120. This place eerily resembles our own campsite, but destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that there is a generator that was nearly completed before it blew up. Structural profiles. A tragic end. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. Oh, hang on a minute. You guys said that you ran away and that they were chasing you. That's a fucking lie, wasn't it? Bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from the clothing, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings were in ruins, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can and leave this terrible place. I don't want to build a militia to beat some sense into them. I don't think we need to do that. But if they continue to play up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Workers, your work is over for today.
What are you guys doing then? Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We're sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more that they are letting on. Yeah, we strongly suspect that that subversive elements are hiding among them, and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to the report from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down, with the other generator projects scrapped. Your site is now Liverpool's last hope. You can count on us. So, knights are coming. Oh, shit. Got to do that, didn't I? No, that's the coal pile. Where is it? Is that it? Yes. Gathering post. 24 hour, please. This wood one. We're going to take a couple of people off there. Steel one. We're going to take a couple of people off. And we're going to put you in there. Oh, have I got my public house running at full tilt here? No, you're going in there. Large resource depots have been researched. So the only other thing I can do is that one. So there we go, my coal is now starting to shoot up. Foragers have reached Snowy Hill. We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost their trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints, steel and wood. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of this land and the harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding them. So we've got nothing else over here. So we're going to head back to camp. And then we're going to try and get that last one. Transport has arrived. Some more workers and some more steam cores. Right, our wood is full again. It takes 4 now, so 4, 8, 12. Right, so build that many. You guys... Yeah, I need 2 more. 2 more means that I can build the... I can build the structure. Motivation is dropping. Temperature's going down. On this morning, the camp wakes up to find the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist and the falling snow, muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone cursed under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such a cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds unnaturally early winter, but nobody likes to talk about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning. So, oh, our temperature's still good. It went down a degree. Right, so, can I build that? Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the core. Can't build the core yet, because I've... I can do an upgrade. Upgrade on that one, please. I'm going to take workers out of that gathering post and that gathering post. I'm going to throw them straight onto these coal piles at the moment. Because yes, it is going to suck working in the cold, but it's not going to be for very long, guys. Once that upgrade is complete, I can pull you straight back off. Nice. You guys back in there. You guys back in there. Let's see what you can do now. So we've done all of that, done all of that, done all of that. That's all good. So the only thing we're really going to do then is charcoal kilns. Because if we need to burn more wood this way, we can. You guys are going to carry on building those. You guys are going to keep building these because these can be used to supercharge things. And the steel composites, I just get this horrible feeling that we are going to need more and more of them, so you guys are going to build some more of those. And we are going to look at what the ship can provide us with now. Another one of those, and some more of those. Nice. Yeah, I think we may have put our coal into overdrive. Oh, shit. You guys to there, please. Well, it's the middle of the day, and our coal is feeding everything and boosting up. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police want to question him and ask him to send us back the first outbound ship. The man claims he's innocent. Obviously, what should we do? We'll send him back. They only want to question him. Oh, have we got people on steel pile? Yeah, we do. Shit. Make you guys a 24-hour. We'll pull people off the steel pile. And then this gathering post will make 24-hour. We'll put you on there as well. So if I can put another coal thing on here, which I will need once the ship arrives. That's what I'm probably going to need. Right, hang on. That's actually what we're going to do now. One, two, 4, 5. Do 5 at the moment. Put that through there. That's all of them. So you excited about going to Germany? I think I am. It's kind of... I'm excited and kind of reserved at the same point. I've never been there, but I think it's going to be good. But at the same point, it's that moment going, yeah, but I'm going to be away from home. I'm going to miss my own bed. And Oh, I'm going to need more raw food. The beginning of the end. Change of plans. Sir, a telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorologist Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials. Evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18. It's imperative that you get through. Temperature will fall dramatically. Deliveries will end on day 37. I must finish. Right, I see. Okay, so save the game. So we're 3 days ahead of schedule on the generator, but we need to start stockpiling stuff, which is actually good considering that we're just building all of these to stockpile things. So we kind of hit something quite gnarly on that one. We take one person out of there, 3 people out of there. I'm going to put you all in there. We're going to try and get our food stockpiles up. Oh, I've got people in the pub. Fuck that shit. You guys are all going in there. You. Yours a cookhouse. What are you? You're the medical post. I'm going to put you on a 24-hour shift. You're just going to cook all day. Build 3 more of those, it makes 20 of those. When was the last time you were away from home for a while? Oh, that's a good question. Probably when I did my tour up and down the UK of well, tour up and down the UK. Obviously. You're 24-hour, that's good. You guys 24-hour. Yep. You 24-hour. Yep. You 24-hour. Yep. You guys all 24-hour. Yes. 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 Yes, right. Everything's 24-hour there. I just need to basically start pulling those guys through as quick as possible to get as much material as I need. I think coal's going to be the one I need the most of. Because everything else I'm starting to build reserves of these things up because I figured I was probably going to need them. Right, so we're going to do a save there again. See, luckily, what we can do with these guys is we can get them to continuously send us food from some of these areas that we left deliberately open. We didn't need the food, so we left it there. I think that one, have we got another down here? No. That's, I think, 10 days worth of food. How long ago? Oh, it's got to be 3, 4, 5, nearly 6 years ago, I thought. What's the longest you've been away from your wife? Yeah, probably about 2 weeks. Doing that up and down the UK thing. Oh, no. So, why are you Protective structures. Go! I've just started building that, and we can put the protective structures in, so we'll put that in now. Instantly advances work on the generator by 20%. So the thing is, if I build more of those, I could just literally go, right, 20%, 40%, 6%, 20%. But it takes, what, a 2-day cooldown? I think we can stockpile a few more of those. I miss JB after only a few days. I don't know about you, but I never sleep well when he's away. Something about not having your partner next to you is brutal. Yeah, I don't think Mrs. Wolfie sleeps very well. But if I'm away, I do try to phone her every day and say, I'm still alive, I haven't died. Right, so this is the start of the end game, I believe. So deadline day 35. I think we're doing pretty well. We're about 3 days ahead of schedule at the moment on this. So we're doing kind of well, I hope. You guys aren't running 24... Oh, you are running 24-hour. Is anybody here running 24-hour? Oh, you guys are running 24-hour. Okay. We're working on that theory then. I should probably just make you guys work 24-hour. Right. Let's put you guys on a 24-hour. See if we can scrounge up some more people. So 30, 30, 30, 20. Advanced docks. I'm going to take 5 out of there. What are you? Medical post. Pub, we're going to take 1 out. Gathering post, we're going to take 5 out. No, 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 don't pull that shit. We should finish that in 10 hours. Let's just double check it now that it's got the new guys there. Wolfie, it's getting late. Shouldn't you call it? Yeah, I'm literally about to call it. I'm just pretty much lining stuff up, ready to go for the next game. So we've got an advanced reloading dock. I'm not sure what the highest reloading dock we can have is. An advanced reloading dock there. Steam reloading dock, and just a reloading station. Right, okay, so yeah, we're going to hopefully try and get another one of those on, I think, the coal. Because that's what I think is going to be the biggest bitch. We really need to fucking keep pressing these ones onwards. We're going to drop those off there. Can we get another core yet? No. So what we're going to do is we are going to... Let's see if we can just forward time a couple of hours. Order shipment. We've got 2 steam cores on the way. Everything's sort of ready to go. You guys are working 24s, aren't you? Yeah. What are you guys learning right now? Oh, the charcoal bellows. They'll finish in about 7 hours. Right, so that'll be finished by morning. At which point, I think, then we're going to learn that one. Use better bait and fishing to considerably increase catch, and we're just going to start blitzing our food through the ceiling. I think we've done everything else we can. So, right, I am going to make a final save here, chat. I'm going to overwrite that. Yep. So, this has actually gone really, really well. I made one fuck up, but I did scum save it just before I fucked it up. Because the moment I did it, I realised exactly what I did. You can actually see me in the game go, why is that like that? Oh shit, I need to change this. And as I went to change it, it just went, there's been an accident, and it's like, oh, really? I'm just changing it. So yeah, I admit I did go back and scum save that one. But everything else we've balanced quite nicely. All seems to be ticking along just honky-dory. We will be back on Wednesday. Not sure what we're going to be playing on Wednesday. It could be more Frostpunk and finish this off. Could be Destiny 2. It could be both. Because if we're doing the Legendary campaign, we'll probably be waiting for one of the other guys to get onto the game. So, yeah, it could be a mix of different things on Wednesday, guys. But I thank you all for joining us. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. It's greatly appreciated. If you want to see the end of this run as well, please drop us a follow, and you'll get a notification, hopefully, when we come online. Kags has dropped the links in the chat. You can follow us on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Discord. If you join our Discord, you will definitely get a notification when I'm online, because StreamCord is up and running. Yay! However, we are going to go. We will see you on Wednesday. Behave, everybody. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. And we will speak to you next time. Bye-bye, everybody!